Yo, what's going on, chat? What's up? What's up? We are here. The push is about to begin from Ultra Ball to Master Ball. We have gone all the way from the very beginning. Nothing but trial Pokemon. I mean, this is it's truly glorious. What else can I say? It's truly amazing. These are some of the just most chopped teams in existence. I don't know how it's possible, but we're here. We are here. Now let me take a look. Let me take a gander at what we got here. So we have it's a pretty normal looking Gourgeist. It doesn't have a grass move like Power Whip, but I mean Rock Slide could hit a Charizard if they miss their Fire Blast that nobody runs. Belly Bolt with Sucker Punch. I never even knew it had that move. Okay. Cool. Trailblaze Florges. Ooh, a Quiet Nature Houndoom. Okay, this set is unironically not like that horrible. If you added maybe Heavy Slam over Iron Tail, maybe throw on a Curse somewhere or throw on Stealth Rock, like this set wouldn't even be that bad. This set is bad. That's also really bad. Why is my strongest water move Water Pulse? What the heck is this? Iron Head, King Shield. Dude, if they just didn't put Reflect on this, I actually think this Aegis Slash could have been usable. No, you have Limber! Oh my god. And then I don't even know what the heck you are. Yeah, I'm gonna probably pick Aegis Slash. It's nothing spectacular. But I'll recruit it, why not? We gotta get our recruit in. Limber is so sad. If that thing had the right ability, I actually could have just got a Ditto for free. Wait, can I do another pull? Hold on a second, chat. Let's go gambling. Oh, wait. I can't pull because the box is full. Love that. Metacham. I'm not going to send Metacham to the ranch, okay? Okay. It failed me, but it didn't fail me that bad. Like, maybe there will come a time where I'll be like, yeah, you know what? Let me bring that guy. I should probably just start sending these permanent recruits back, huh? Let's just stop at Stunfisk for now. I only need to free up one slot. What form is the Bascute? On my team or the one that I pulled? The one that I pulled was a female Basculegion. The one that I'm using is male. Male is the red one. Come on. Come on. Notice how I haven't gotten like a shiny in any of the streams beyond the first one? That's how they get you. I mean, I can't even say that because I don't know who else that's even happened to. 3 shinies that one stream. Hornleech, Poltergeist, and Grassy Glide. Unironically, not a bad Trevenant set. Genuinely not bad, but it's just Trevenant sucks. That's bad. I just hit the jackpot. Yo, let's go. Max Speed, Modest, Sparkling Aria, and Moonblast. Oh my god. I will still check the others because this is a pretty banger lineup. Primarina, Mimikyu, Glamora, Venusaur, King Gambit, and others. But I'm probably going to pick this one, chat. Liquid Voice is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. That's bad. That's bad. Why do they love max attack? Ooh, that's bad too. That's not good. Genuinely not, bro. Imagine if that facade said Swords Dance. And then that's bad. Alright, Primarina. We have finally achieved the Primarina replacement. And after 7 quadrillion streams, it has Moonblast. Yes. That is a major W. I wish it had Torrent, but we have to work with what we're given, okay? Swap Pokemon. Did that do anything? Okay, yes, it did. I just have 2 Primarinas. I'm not gonna lie, the Glamora should get replaced, I think. And I want to run Focus. I don't know what to do then. This team could use some adjustments, like genuinely. Like the Basque Legion could just be a different Pokemon. But I don't know what. You know what? I'm gonna keep it simple. I think I'll just stay like this. Nah. I want to run Focus Sash. I don't know the last time that my Glamora even got brought down to its Sash, you know? This may be a bad idea, but... who cares? What's going on, Pasta Man? Let's get into the first game, shall we? Ultra Ball tier. Let's just go on a little win streak. That was a stroke of good luck. I am very happy to see this. Okay, well maybe we just don't get a game. Let's go. All right. That was the longest wait time so far, but Primarina looks fantastic here. As does Glamora. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably just going to lead Primarina. Mimikyu looks really strong here as well. And I think this is a when in doubt Basque Legion it out angle. It might just be. Nah, I think Dragonite. No, this guy's no Ghost Resist. It's just my Basque Legion's going to get owned by his. So I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, I think I'd rather try and sweep with Dragonite. The trial Pokemon, you can only use them for 7 days. And then they go away. And I can't change their sets. Can't change their abilities. Can't change their natures, anything. So they are just going to be chopped. So what I get is what I get. Unlike a lot of people who can just change on a whim. Sparkling Aria right off the bat. Unfortunately, I don't have Aqua Jet, which sucks. That was an advantage of the previous set. But I believe Moonblast is better than Jet. So this is going to live on Focus Sash. And sadly, I can't Aqua Jet to kill it. Unless I went for Icy Wind first. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot I had Icy Wind. Because I was so used to the other set having Ice Beam. I forgot this set had Icy Wind. I could have gone for that. Oh, that sucks. Now I'm going to take damage. I forgot the set had Icy Wind, bro. I could have dropped their speed. Because I'm a max speed Primarina. Instead of the max HP one. It's complicated trying to remember the different sets. I'm not going to lie. Who are they sending out next? Primarina takes some poison damage. As we wait patiently, my Primarina is suffering from the poison, and this guy is still not. There we go. You sitting here with the freaking Connie cut. I'm Attack on Titan. Go ahead and click your move, buddy. They go for Protect, so they're going to stall me out. Oh my god, if I just click Icy Wind, I wouldn't even be... You know what? Think positively. I would have missed that Icy Wind. That's what we're going to operate at. That wasn't a mistake. That was me knowing I was going to miss my Icy Wind. So I went for Sparkling Aria, not wanting to waste the turn. Dispel any negative thoughts about your play. Don't be calm mind, please. Okay, you're yawn. Perfect. Not really perfect, but I actually think my play here is going to be keeping this Primarina alive and going Mimikyu. Light screen? I thought about it too. I thought about it. I think this might be a more useful move. No! They went for Hyper Voice? Really? Alright, well, I throw. I thought they were going to protect. Oh my god, I threw. I threw. Alright, well, either way, I'm going to taunt. Because surely... No! Why would you protect on a Swords Dance Pokemon? Why would you do that? Okay, well, I just showed taunt. So, like, surely you don't click it now. Surely you don't click yawn now. Okay, there we go. Do I survive? I do. I don't understand clicking protect there. Somebody could tell me why you would protect there ever, but I don't know. I don't know why you would do it. Okay, well, you protect here, I guess. Well played. All right. Into the next game. Well played to my opponent. Commanding his Sylveon to dodge. Nice. I should have told my Mimikyu to hit the play rough. But for some reason, yo, why does that move miss so much? I've never seen a 90% you know what move I haven't ever seen miss in this game so far? It's Poltergeist. Did that move get buffed in Champions to have 100% accuracy? I have never seen that move miss in this game. There's like the delay every time and I think it's gonna miss, but it's because the text popping up to show that it's targeting the item, and it never misses. Well, play rough, I've missed it 2 games, or 2 times a row in a game. I missed it there. I miss it every stream. I've never seen somebody using Aegis Slash and their Poltergeist misses me. That thing got a shadow buff, okay? Either way, Mimikyu looks stronger in this game. Unfortunately, Primarina's debut with the God set did not really pan out correctly. But, this could be a Glamora Mimikyu Primarina angle, but I think I just want something stronger as a potential win condition. Actually, nah. I think Mimikyu can... Yeah, Mimikyu, get back in the field. Get back in the field, Mimikyu. Now, you're going to be the one that wins this game. No Fairy Resist for the 2nd time now. So surely the 2 Fairy types should be able to hold it down. You will hard carry this time, Mimikyu. That's all it was doing. It was saving energy because it knew the next opponent would not have a Fairy Resist as well. Dude. How do I beat this thing now? How the heck do I beat this thing? I don't have Earth Power. Even if I did, it didn't matter because I have an Adamant Nature with only special attacks. Mortal Spin, I guess. If that justifies max attack. I'm faster. That's a good sign. I think I can maybe get up 3 layers. Depends on what he goes for. Yes, Stealth Rock. Okay, so we're going to get up 3 layers of spikes. I can't Mortal Spin away the Stealth Rock here, so that's unfortunate. My Primarina's not going to have a Focus Sash to live with. Lash Cannon? No, Roar. Please, Primarina, do not send out Mimikyu. Do not send out Mimikyu. Why'd you have to send out Mimikyu, man? Game, why did you have to send out Mimikyu first, bro? Well, this game is over. Oh, you just missed another one. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Yo, Mimikyu, you understand the point of the stream today is to get to Master Ball tier, not to get to Pokeball tier. What are you doing? Lock in. It's 90% accuracy. It's like I'm not using Focus Blast here. Yeah, Mimikyu's not locked. Mimikyu's not locked. I'm kicking Mimikyu off the team. Mimikyu, you have to go. You have to go. There's no way that I can keep Mimikyu here after that. There's no way. I'm convinced that Arcalodon didn't even roar the Mimikyu out. No, that's not even what happened. It clicked roar, and Mimikyu demanded that it entered the field so that it could miss one more time. It's sabotaging me. Mimikyu is actually sabotaging me. Roar didn't send Mimikyu out by chance. It was sending Primarina, and Mimikyu held Primarina back. Nah, I got this. Watch this. And then how bulky is this thing? Okay, so this thing had like full special defense. Oh my god. Just get out. I'm starting to believe you when you said you'd miss Icy Wind. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, well, let's get Mimikyu off the team. Yeah, Mimikyu, bye. Like, what? What the heck is up with you? I know, right, trainer? Yeah, Mimikyu, you gotta go. You gotta go. Actual terrorist Pokemon, get off my team now. Hold on, we need to return a Pokemon. I'm not gonna send Mimikyu to the ranch, but I will be very close to doing so. This Gardevoir can go. This Gardevoir sucks. Do you have Burden? Oh, you have Pressure. If that Sneasler had Unburden, I probably actually would have tried it. Come on. Just give me a shiny so I can feel better about myself. Psychic, Mystical Fire, Dazzling Gleam. That's not bad. Why did bro just... Oh, he's facing forward. Okay, I thought he turned around and thrown that thing. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with you? Thunderbolt, Air Slash. I mean, good sets. Curious Medicine, GG's. Shell Smash? No, you don't have Shell Smash. Imagine. What the heck? No. No, you have Special Defense? I would unironically find this more useful than Mimikyu right now. Yeah, these all suck. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like only Hatterini has like an ounce of usefulness here, and even then, that's a stretch. I surely have something. I surely have something here. In this entire box of Pokemon, there has to be something. It's time for a scene change. We need something new. Something new needs to enter the field. Let me theorize, or like theorycraft a second team here. Theorycrafting a second team. This Venusaur I feel like could have use. But maybe if it had Earth Power. You have Drizzle, Swift Swim. You have Swift Swim. Like, there's still this idea. Pelipper. With this, Scarf Arcalodon. Because the only move useful it has is Electric Shot. Bascu Legion. With Swift Swim. Maybe a Mega Venusaur. because it doesn't even have synthesis to begin with, so it's okay. Like, there's still ideas. I'd run the Primarina. And then maybe Belly Bolt. That's who I should add. Yes. Belly Bolt. Get out of here, Mimikyu. I don't need your stupid Fairy Feather either. Let me run some leftovers, man. Very different Pokemon from Mimikyu, but hey, get off my team. And then from there, I think maybe I try out the Venusaur, or I could try... No, I don't have their stones, though. I need to get rid of this Basculegion. If I could run Gengar, I absolutely would, but it's a permanent. It's a permanent recruitment you get at the start of the game. Aegislash, not quite what I'm looking for. I feel like Toxapex. It doesn't have Recover, but I almost feel convinced that I wouldn't need it. Is that crazy? I almost feel convinced that I would not need it at all. Just don't know. Chat, who would you all add here at the very end to get rid of Basculegion for now? A second Primarina? If only. Remember, any of these that don't have the Hourglass, I can't use them. I do have Zygarde, yeah. I do have the Zygarde here. Zygarde 10% is available. I could go for 1,000 arrows and stuff like that. Fernape. No, I don't even think Infernape would do anything. Maybe I bring the Mimikyu back. I think I stay with this for now, and maybe I come back and get Mega Venusaur. Because it all depends on what Mega Stones I have. Beedrill, Gyarados, Arrow, Dragonite, Meganium, Steelix, Heracross, Aggron, Medicham, Manectric, Garchomp, and a Bombasnell. Yeah, I would need to spend VP to get it. Yeah, the only useful things I could even add here are ones that would have a Mega Stone. So I think I'll just wait on Basculegion. Bask does need to go, unfortunately. The set, it's just... The set isn't good enough. It's a Primarina situation where I need to re-roll it to get a better set. Like with water moves and stuff, and not Thrash and Head Smash. Though Head Smash was funny, it just... Every time that I used Head Smash, it was in a situation where going for Wave Crash or anything else, like a water move, would have been completely fine. Belly Bolt looks okay. I'm a fan of Glamora here. I usually am, but I'm more of a fan of it than usual right now. Garchomp is another one that needs a dragon move, man. If you don't know, if you're new, this thing, they gave it Dig. I don't know why it has Dig. Literally just put any dragon move. I would take Dragon Rush, and this set would actually be good. But it just bricks into all of the airborne Pokemon. Like, Garchomp was carrying in the beginning. I haven't clicked Garchomp in forever because I just don't know when to use it. Also, my entire team loses to Meganium, so... Maybe I still bring it. Maybe I still bring it. Is that crazy as an idea? I think I still bring it because I can Poison Jab the Meganium. Let me check the Belly Bolt stats. Ooh, it's max special attack. Okay. Nah, if it was max defense, I wouldn't do it. Auto building the items? No. We get to pick the items because they don't come with items. So I could at least, that's the only freedom I have. I could put items on whoever. But anything nature's stats, which really screws over a lot of picks here. If I could edit the stats, this challenge would have been done like yesterday. Maybe day one. this challenge would have been complete. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Dragonite, you don't have Earthquake. You don't have Earthquake. You do not have Earthquake. Don't make me regret taking Focus Sash off my Glamora immediately, please. Dang, yeah, if I could edit the stat, bro. Sneasler would be right there, full speed. So many. Okay, you don't have Earthquake, but you might have Iron Head Flinch or something. Surely that doesn't happen. Nice. Glamora shows its anus to Dragonite for some reason. Why does Glamora do that? Like, who is asking Glamora to do this? Dragon Dance. Hey, yo, relax there, homie. Relax. 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 That did some good damage, I'm not gonna lie. For being 0 special attack and an adamant nature. What are you hoping for next season? Ooh. I have no idea, actually. You can move Pokemon from home into this game, yes. Not for this challenge, though, because those wouldn't count as recruit Pokemon. Or trial Pokemon, sorry. They wouldn't count as recruits either, because recruiting is getting them from the ranch. But these are all, for this challenge, I'm just doing trial picks. Alright, now, kindly do not flinch my Primarina. Thank you. Good, good, good. So we have 2 layers of toxic debris. A spike. I have to go Chomp here on the Meganium. I had a feeling it was going to come out. I do have to go Garchomp. Unfortunately. For 2 possibilities. One, it could be Zoroark. And the second one is I'm assuming you're clicking Solar Beam here. Which Garchomp should live. 1 Solar Beam. Yes. I doubt you click a Fairy move. I'd be very surprised. Well played if you do, but I'd be surprised. I mean, I do have Dragonite and Garchomp in the cut. You could click Dazzle and Gleam. Nope, Solar Beam. All right, Garchomp, please live. Garchomp, please. Garchomp, please. Yes. Okay. Garchomp in. Now they probably should fear Poison Jab, but they won't. Garchomp gets the kill. Uno reverse, okay. And then their last pick. Oh, dear God. Am I going to lose to a Lycanroc, bro? I mean, it's done. I lost. My only hope is that Accelerock doesn't do 20 damage to Garchomp. Crunch. Alright, we need to mind control this Lycanroc. When the Garchomp comes out, you do not want to use Accelerock. You don't want to use Accelerock, bro. You saw that crunch you did? Yes. You want to click crunch. Again, yes. You're going to do the previous decision. Crunch is what you want to click. You do not want to Accelerock. You want to click crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Look how tasty that Garchomp is. Have you ever had shark before? Bite the shark. Come on, Lycanroc. Don't click Accelerock. Please click crunch. Please, please, please click crunch. I'm not Choice Scarf, I promise you. I'm being so honest. I'm not Choice Scarf. You should not Accelerock. What if it doesn't kill? What if it doesn't? Why did you crunch the first time? Why did you crunch the first time? Why did you even crunch the first time? Somebody, please explain why did you crunch the first time? Why? Why did you even crunch the first time if you weren't going to do it the second? Someone please explain to me why. He had a change of heart, bro. We haven't won a game yet. Bro had a change of thought process. It's like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have clicked crunch right there. He went back to the Garchomp. That's a little suspicious. Maybe your choice Scarf. Let me go for Bara. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We haven't lost yet. We kind of have. We've lost multiple times now. But you know, things could always be worse. They can't. It's really about as bad as it gets right now. All right. Now it's Primarina time. Look at this matchup. Absolutely glorious for Primarina. Horrible for Belly Bolt. I'm not going to lie. You know, I haven't been obeying my own rule of when in doubt, Basculegion it out. Let's just Basculegion, bro. Why not? I'm forgetting my roots. You know? I'm forgetting my roots. When in doubt, brother, Basculegion it out. Fantastic. Primarina versus Garchompington. I could Icy Wind. Like, genuinely. It depends on how slow -1 is. It's a speed tie. I don't know if I want that. I mean, Icy Wind is weaker than Moonblast. I'm thinking about the Focus Sash optics. Like, if it's Sash Chomp. But, whatever. Just Moonblast. Don't overthink it. Just Moonblast. Mimikyu comes out. Takes the disguised hit. Okay. Moonblast will not kill it, especially because it's leftovers. This is a situation where I go for Icy Wind, ladies and gentlemen. Unless it's bulky Mimikyu with Substitute. Icy Wind should be able to perfectly put this in range of Moonblast through my calculations. I didn't calculate anything, but I'm just guesstimating. Okay, I don't think that's going to put it in range of Moonblast, but at the end of the day, who runs this anyway? Who runs leftovers Mimikyu? Unfortunately, Moonblast does not kill this. This is like insanely bulky. What the heck is this? They Swords Dance again. I don't even think Shadow Sneak kills me. What are you doing? It didn't even send me to the red HP. What is this guy's problem? Like, +2 Player Up would do more damage than +4 Shadow Sneak. Is that guy okay? I don't think he's okay. No, Garchomp returns. All right, kill me. Go ahead. Quick Earthquake, though. You know what move you don't have? A dragon move. You're like my Garchomp, right? You have Dig and stuff, right? You have Dig Garchomp. You don't have a dragon move. And even if you do, your choice Scarf, right? Your Scarf, right? Yeah, your Scarf. Oh, crap. Wait, don't go to Scarf Meowscarada, please. Don't go to Scarf Meowscarada, please. Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, the win path here is very simple. It's just Dragon Dance again. Right? It's just Dragon Dance again. Unless this, like, the only way this could kill me is literally if you crit me. Like, you'd have to crit me. You have to be Zard X and crit me. I'm going to Dragon Dance again so that I can be faster than Scarf Chomp. The thing is, the Scarf Chomp is in the same sort of scenario where it also needs to crit me. I guess it's the same thing, right? I don't think there's actually a difference now that I think more about it. It's either this thing crits me or the Garchomp crits me. Yeah, never mind. It's Zard Y. I didn't even need to do that. Just in case it's like Will-O-Wisp or something. I don't know. You know? It was either this thing was Zardex and it was going to crit me, or the Garchomp crits me through my multi-scale. Those are the only possibilities here. I'd rather not lose the Dragonite and then try to win with Basculegion alone against 2 Pokemon. That it's not going to be. Yeah, so he's going to be faster and he's going to get the Outrage off, but it just doesn't, it doesn't kill, chat. I'm looking at the count. It does 65% max. Oh, he's not even Scarf. Okay, well. And I crit both times. Yo, Dragonite. Relax. Holy. Calm down, buddy. Where goes that? Rose got that angry Dragonite from Black and White. Was that Iris's or something? The one that would start crashing out over, like, nothing? 10 battles using Primarina. Could have got that achievement forever ago if Mimikyu didn't decide to sell my games over and over again. I added Belly Bolt and haven't clicked Belly Bolt once. Is that a concerning thing? Is that a concerning thing? I haven't sent out Belly Bolt a single time. After I had to get to the team. Mind you, I wasn't adding, like, I wasn't sending Mimikyu out. And the only time that I did, it lost. My opponent has a real team for some reason. Not very kind of you. Belly Bolt kind of goes hard if they don't bring Garchomp. I'm a fan of Primarina lead. I don't think this is a when in doubt Basculegion it out. The spirit of Basculegion saved me in the other game. I think I might go Scarf Chomp plus Belly Bolt. I don't think bringing Dragonite is wise when it literally cannot touch the Primarina in any capacity. And I like Belly Bolt's ability to put pressure on Corviknight, which would otherwise annoy Garchomp like crazy. Belly Bolt should also beat Primarina. I wouldn't be surprised if it beats Aegislash. I wouldn't be surprised if it beats Kangaskhan, but maybe that's a stretch. Okay, it's Kangaskhan lead. That's not good. That is not good. I think I just have to go straight to Garchomp. I don't want to get hit by Fake Out. I'm not really a fan of that idea. And losing my Focus Sash. If I had Rough Skin, this would be amazing, but the game decided Sand Veil is probably more useful for me. So this Kangaskhan doesn't get punished for clicking Fake Out. I'm gonna go for Earthquakingtons. This might Ice Punch me or Double Edge me or something and kill me. But it's okay, because Garchomp gets maybe like 50%. 43, that's not a lot of damage. This Kangaskhan might be really close to dead if I had Rough Skin, but I don't, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Luca. Would be amazing moveset there. I genuinely think that Belly Bolt is my only out here, and I have to pray that they did not bring Garchomp. Parabolic Charge. Oh god, it's going to be Garchomp. Alright, well that was a fun game. There was just nothing I could do there. There was nothing I could do there. This team's not built to handle that. Basque Legion, bro. Your time is coming. Watch that VP stack up. I will get, once I get 2,000, I'm getting that Venusaurite, and I'm replacing you, and we'll run Mega Venusaur. Look how good Mega Venusaur would have been here, man. Look how bad Belly Bolt is here, though. Oh, God. This might be Glamora, Primarina, Basque? I don't know if I like that many Pokeball losing to Meowscarada. The problem is, everything on my team loses to Meowscarada, so... maybe I just hope Dragonite can cheese a win. I don't know. I think Dragonite can cheese a win if the Clefable gets weakened. But I don't know if the Clefable is going to get weakened. Because most of what it could get weakened by, it can probably just heal off. Like my 0 special attack Glamora. I think it could just out-heal it. Primarina, it could probably out-heal. But I'm really banking on them not picking Clef. I don't know. Like, I'm envisioning Meowscarada. Maybe Hippo, Meow, and Chomp. Rotom Heat doesn't look terrible either for them. I don't know about Gyarados for them, but you know. I don't think they're gonna bring anything that could give Belly Bolt 80 sort of usage. Having fun yet? Ever since I took Mimikyu off the team, it's been pretty enjoyable because that thing decided to miss all its moves. Alright, we get the Clefable lead. I'm gonna go for Sludge Bomb. And I expected that this thing probably heals off the Glamora. Let's find out. Together. Okay. I can just do 70% right off the bat, as this thing goes for Cosmic Power. So if I had any hint of special attack, this play quite literally made 0 sense. Just saying, like the Clefable might have just died. But because I'm Adamant Nature, 0 special attack, this literal nonsensical play might actually work out if they Mega Evolve and survive at 30%. This play made no sense in any other context. The only time this makes sense is the fact that I have 0 special attack and an Adamant Nature, which drops my special attack further, and it still died. I don't know why my opponent just did that. They maybe don't like the Clefable. I don't know. But, alright. Great play by my opponent. Sacks the Clefable turn 1. So that was even more than chip. Remember I said at the beginning, my win condition is getting some chip for my Dragonite. Oh crap, Chompy Chomp. Oh no, holy aura, Chompy Chomp has arrived. Oh crap. What will I do against Chompy Chomp? I'm gonna go for rocks. Not rocks, spikes. Okay. I forgot I'm not Focus Sash. Might have forgot that detail. Either way, Primarina is free. And I'm going to Moonblast here. They could go Rotom Heat, maybe. Nope, they Earthquake again. You're not Focus Sash, though. You're not Focus Sash. You're not. I promise you, you're not Focus Sash. Thank you. And now, who's your last? If it's Meowscarada, I think I win. Because I just don't. That sounds like Meowscarada. Okay, yeah. I just don't think Triple Axle kills me without the Protean type boost. Right? Unless they go for it here, actually. Huh. But you would have to know that my last is Dragonite. Like, I don't know. Never mind. Triple Axle absolutely straight up kills me. Okay. My opponent somehow knows that my last is Dragonite. And unfortunately, Dragonite is dead. Alright, so if I miss 2 player-ups with Mimikyu in this stream, this Meowscarada can miss Triple Axle. You can miss. You can miss. You cannot miss. Alright. Lands all 3. But my Mimikyu can't land 1 player-up. 90% accurate. Maybe the play was to go Chomp. Not Chomp. Dragonite on the Chomp. Instead of Primarina? I don't know. I don't think that was the play, though. It actually might have been, but if it was Sash, then I would have just gotten cooked. Ram still looks good here. The problem is Lopunny can annoy Primarina for sure. I like Glamora here. Did they fix the issue? No. This challenge is just physically impossible to do in doubles, so I had to do it in singles. It's impossible to do in doubles because the sets just aren't. None of these are double sets. Primarina. Garchomp? Garchomp doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look awful either. Could be a Basket Legion type. I feel like Garchomp's just gonna be pretty helpful. It's one of the two, though. Either Garchomp or... Yeah. I could just run into the same problem where I get triple axle by Meowscarada at the end. Basket Legion just doesn't look good in this. Not against... I don't know. Not against the Lopunny. Slower. I can't even hit them. With last respect. Crocodile lead. Unfortunately, I don't have Focus Sash. Toxic Debris will go up. Primarina can come out. I really doubt your Scarf, right? So let me Icy Wind to break past the Sash. Okay. Not breaking past the Sash. What the heck is this team? There's like 3 different Pokemon that could be mega here. Belly Bolt does look good. I'm a fan of Belly Bolt here. If my Garchomp had a Dragon move, I would love to bring it, but I just don't think I can. So I'm just gonna bring something that guaranteed loses to Dragonite. Like unconditionally. Belly Bolt looks very strong here, though. No ground type at all. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we learned from the previous, I think the first game of the stream when I first got this Icy Wind thing. Icy Wind first, and then go for Sparkling Aria. Because they're probably going to set up rocks or something. I'm faster. I don't know how I'm faster, but I am. And then we Sparkling Aria. Primarina's gonna get cooked. Super cooked. Now I think it's up to... Is it Belly Bolt? Is it up to Belly Bolt? I don't think it is. I think Belly Bolt matches up better into the last bit of Pokeball they have. I think I'm gonna go Dragonite first to just outrage. What nature am I? Oh god. What nature am I? Are you jolly? Okay. No Dragon Dance, just outrage. Jolly nature. So if they're also jolly, it's gonna be a speed tie. I don't think outrage kills at 70. That would be ridiculous. Close. Ice Punch, of course. And then the Belly Bolt has to Parabolic Charge. Rain Punch. That's not what I was expecting. Give it a little more damage. Go ahead and get your second hit. This should kill at 28. Modest Electromorphosis. If the outrage did that much damage, yeah. And now Belly Bolt, I imagine, should 1v1 whatever they have last. Unless it's Dragon Dance Dragonite. Or something Bara. Well. I have to hack this thing to death. Let's call What? Roost. Let's confuse Ray this thing. I have to hack it to death because I'm not gonna beat this regularly. I thought it had Lumberry. I was about to lose it. Hacks to death. Hacking it to death is the strat. Draco Meteor. No. Why are you Draco Meteor? I thought you were regular Dragon Dance. No paralysis. Hit yourself in confusion, please. It's not even Mega. Hit yourself in confusion. Well. That was my fault, I guess. I should have predicted that it was Draco Meteor Dragonite regular instead of Dragon Dance. And gone for the Slack Off there. Slack Off, yeah, would have made more sense. Should have called the Draco Meteor. Belly Bolts! Another one has arrived. Hi. We are having a Belly Bolt congregation. Do I want to bring Garchomp? I really don't know. I feel like Dragonite has more realistic winning odds. I don't like the idea of Scarf Chomp against the Skarmory when my only move to hit it is Fire Fang. I don't know. I'm going to play chess in the background. Watch this. Venusaur. Ruh-roh. That's not very good. You know what I like to call this, though? I like to call this the Dragonite Gambit. Let's go for Light Screen. I like to call this the Dragonite Gambit, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Icy Wind next. It's gonna do no damage because of Thick Fat. Toxic. Oh. Never mind. I don't have the Gambit anymore. I lost. It's Toxic. There is no Gambit. Let's see. Yo, how is this Venusaur taking so long? To kill my Primarina. What is happening? Dragonite the Great. Go get him. Show him who's boss. AKA get hit by Toxic and die. Never mind, it's Belly Bolt, who I think also has Toxic. Nah, but you're not a poison type, so you're gonna miss the toxic on the second Dragon Dance. What? Okay, if you don't die to +2 outrage, Wait, if Parabolic Charge is the only move you have in this scenario... Nah, forget it. Just outrage. Just outrage. Just outrage. Not looking to get greedy. Nice. Whirlwind. The good thing is that it's not the, it's not the end of the world. Lash respects. Thanks for the quick claw proc. Let's go. Literally don't know what that's gonna do for me, but hey. Venusaur is back. I just spam last respects. Can I get a quick claw proc, please? Okay, never mind. They just forfeited first. They realized it was pointless, and thus they forfeited. A wise decision. The Dragonite Gambit ended up working out. Chicken soup. I see a good Glamora match. I don't know, actually. I might just get one shot by Samurai because I'm not Focus Ash. Oh, God. I literally see that happening. Like, if I lead Primarina, they're not going to lead with the Samurai. If I lead with Glamora, they're going to lead with the Samurai. Just how this world works. Screw it, bro. Screw it. Meganium lead. That's great for me. Actually, it's not, because I'm not Focus Ash, and it could just Earth Power. But you don't have Earth Power. Let me look at your Pokemon. Do you have anything that wants to switch into a Sludge Bomb? Not really. I'll go for it just in case this guy is a sicko. They actually stay around. Interesting. Genuinely interesting. And they die immediately. That's why that was so interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that, but that is a play that they made. Into Delphox next, who's just going to get power gemmed. I have a lot of special defense, so unless you have Psyshock, like you're the one Psyshock Delphox, I don't think I've ever seen that in this game. I only see Psychic. Like, there's no chance you have Blissey to worry about. Sneasler. Why the heck did you even, like, what is this guy thinking about? I don't get it. Why did you even go to this? Why'd you go Delphox first? I'll go Basculegion, I guess. And I don't have a very powerful Last Respects here. But it's the strongest move I think I have in this scenario. Ow. Why did that do so much damage? Whatever. Just Last Respects again. Quick Claw! Now forfeit. Now forfeit. Thank you. 3 points. Let's go. Lance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not bad from Primarina here. Belly Bolt legit looks phenomenal in this matchup. I said phenomenal. That's how good it is. And I think Dragonite lasts. I'm thinking Basculegion as well, but King Gambit plus Greninja. And the possibility of being slower than stuff, like not having quick claw procs. I think I like these three. All right, let's go back to chess. Let me put, I might as well put the chess on screen, why not? Like in the corner or something, here. Whoops, I meant to, why can I not? Why is it doing this? Okay, I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, oh well. I'm trying to cut the thing to where it's only showing the board. But I don't know how to do it. It's just dragging. What is this? Why is it doing that? Alright, well, I'll stop playing around with that. Ooh, that was a situation where I should have gone for Icy Wind, huh? It feels like every time I click Icy Wind in that scenario, my opponent never actually clicks the move that makes sense. They always click an unexpected move. But then when I don't click Icy Wind, that's when they go for the Stealth Rock. It's like, oh wait, I should have went for Icy Wind. I could have still had my Sash intact. Now I don't, and I'm going to die to the Greninja. But maybe, just maybe, they missed their gunk shot or something when they go for such a way. Guaranteed to hit. They don't Mega Evolve. I guess this is a Belly Bolt angle. Either that or straight into Dragonite, but I don't want that to be Mega, I think. Just go Belly Bolt and Parabolic Charge. I did too much last time I sent Belly Bolt. I was going for Confuse Ray and Discharge and stuff. Bro, just click Parabolic Charge with this piece of garbage. Okay, it's not a piece of garbage. It's a very nice, humble, happy Pokemon. What are you going for? I know I'm not going to hit you super effectively, but I'm curious to know what move is clicked here. Sludge Wave again is decently strong. Just don't poison me. Parabolic Charge should do a lot. Oh, okay. He almost died. A lot might be an understatement. Greninja is dead. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Into the quarter. Boom. Now I can do chest at the same time. Isn't that very cool? I'll get that there when I start playing it. Background chess. Next, I'll have Subway Surfers as well. Dragapult. Oh, no. Well, I need to go for Discharge Paralysis, I guess. Never mind, they just kill me. You're not Sash Dragapult, right? Right? Like, I'm contemplating going for Dragon Dance here. Either way, the chat's gonna say something if I click one move or if I click the other. If I go for Outrage and it's Focus Sash... Oh, wait, I'm dead anyway. I forgot. He got Stealth Rocks up. Well, GG. I have no multi-scale to speak of. Excuse me. Okay, so it is Focus Sash. I crit him too, yo. Dragonite was trying its best. Unfortunately, I fight the one Focus Sash Dragapult ever. I mean, to be fair, it can't really run Life Orb, so I don't know what else you'd run on it. Vasculegion would have been a bad pick. I don't know who else I could have used in that scenario besides clicking Ice-Wind on the Archaludon. All right, let's lose at chess. That's not chess. YouTube chess. There we go. Let's go. My opponent here has a potential Mega Emboar. I feel its arrival impending. I also feel the loss's arrival impending, because I don't know how I'm going to beat, like, Lopunny plus Meowscarada plus King Gambit, you know? Like, that trio sounds devastating. I legit don't have any clue. In that scenario, I just have to be confident in the idea that they're not bringing Hippowdon. And I have to hope that they're bringing the 3 that I said. Otherwise, it's chopped. Alright, let's go. Chess game. D4. Watch this. So I'm a chess noob. But I just need something. while I do this. C pawn to protect this one so he can't do the thing. And then maybe I get another pawn to the middle. Okay, boom, boom. I think I could just take now. Yeah, let's take. You can take mine back, I guess. I can develop my knight and attack theirs. If they take mine, I take. And Hippowdon is on the lead. Nice. I think I'll play here to e4 or something. Okay, they take. I guess I'll take with this pawn. Let's go for Sparkling Aria right off the bat. I'll go e4. I don't know which side I want to castle to, but we'll figure it out. The Hippowdon lives at 1 HP and clicks Yawn. Of course, that's what it does, because it's the only thing this Pokemon does. It just clicks Yawn. Queen over there. I'll just sack my Primarina. Queen over here does something. I don't know what it does. I think I can just develop more pieces now. I can move the bishop over here to further protect this pawn, but like you would never do that in play. Sure, I'll find out what's wrong about that play afterwards. My Primarina is asleep. Meowscarada is probably going to kill me with Flower Trick. Primarina being asleep or awake did not change that result, so it's whatever. This guy, I'm just going to take that. You know, no thinking. Not going to think on a move as obvious as that. Because thinking is how I will lose. They are a grass type right now. I could go Garchomp. My only fear is that... Nah, it's okay. Let's go Garchomp. I can go the knight here. I could also play this queen move. In their position, they don't really have many moves because all their pieces are blocked in. Do I Poison Jab or do I Fire Fang? Let me look at this Pokemon real quick. Either way, whatever move I click, the other response is going to come out. Let's go for Poison Jab. Maybe King Gambit switches in. Oh, crap. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I'll just play the queen here. Maybe knight here, then long castle. Will you die to sand? Hold on. Please. Oh, I poisoned him anyway. Okay, nice. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, this queen's useless right now. He has to do another developing piece, and I'll probably develop something too. Again, I'm a chess noob, so yeah. Don't know what I'm doing half the time. I gotta stay in here, unfortunately. I do have Sandveil active. I could dodge. My opponent has generously set the sand for me. Their move could miss. They're gonna play their knight here. Like, I don't know why this guy's thinking for so long. Because he probably wants the castle or something, but I don't know. There we go. Took a little while. Double targeted. Let's play the knight here, I guess. I don't have any attacking ideas right now. Fake out does land. Sandveil doesn't clutch up, and the sand is gone. Either way, I think Poison Jab plus Discharge from Belly Bolt is enough to win the game. Unless this is Stealth Rock, not Stealth Rock, Swords Dance, Quick Attack, Lopunny. I'll just take, simplify it, I guess. You'll take like this. Any second now. I don't think you're just going to give me that pawn for free. Both of my opponents are thinking, in both chess and in Pokemon. I think once they go the knight there, I might push the pawn, but that could also be potentially stupid. I could do this and attack this pawn, but then that would let them push forward and not much would change about the position. I could also just cancel. Poison Jab plus Discharge absolutely kills. Play Rough. That's a move I haven't seen on this yet. I don't know what it does in favor of Triple Axel, but maybe my opponent knows. Either way, Big Belly Bolt is going to do Big Belly Bolt things. I literally, you could give me so much, and I don't know what that play did. I'm gonna long castle now. They went for another playoff and missed, so I don't get the boost. I don't think that's gonna kill now, which is hilarious. Let's parabolic charge. I don't know. They could click something random. I don't know if they have disable. I'm hoping he has that move, but just in case. I thought they crit me, and I died because I didn't hear the low HP sound. But Lopunny's just that weak compared to Big Belly Bull. Come on. All right, so this is open now. I can push this pawn. They are attacking me with the rook. Yeah, I don't know why I would let you take the queen, though. I'm going to be honest. I can play a check. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, they're going to protect it with the pawn. So actually, no, they can't really do that. If they protect with this pawn, I'd take like this. That's their only play, isn't it? Didn't they just screw themselves over in the chess game? Oh. That's also a move. This is protected by the knight, so I can't really go and take it. I have this check on the board. Protected by the pawn. If you take this way... What if I push this pawn first? My opponent picked their Pokemon immediately. Oh my god. Okay, so you have to have picked something simple. Jesus, I'm trying to play chess over here, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Primarina, Dragonite, Garchomp. I'm sus on one of these. Basket Legion. If I push this pawn forward, no, they can attack with the knight. Okay. Do this. Let's just do this. They can't take like this. They can't take like that. They have to continue to retreat. I think retreat back over here. Correct or wrong? You have to go this way. The king's only move is e7. Oh, crap. Big Kangaskhan has arrived. All right, let's go into Basque Legion. Am I blind? Am I missing something? The rooks can only go like this. The pawn can't take me. He can't take with the king. He can't take with the king, so he has to go this way, right? Okay, that's also a play. The problem with that is... Don't I have another check? Kinda, but they take with the queen. I have this check. I'm just gonna keep playing checks because I'm not really paying attention. Trying to win Pokemon over here. Basque Legion, let's go for a head smash. Why not? Oh crap. They move out the way. I surely have a piece I can take at this point. The rook is hanging. I guess I won material through all of this. I have this check that they can take. I'm just gonna... There had to be something on the board, but I'm just gonna take a hanging piece. Let's sack Basque Legion here. Unfortunately, I don't have Wave Crash, which would do a lot more to Kangaskhan. I might have had, like, checkmate somewhere. I'm almost certain in a couple moves. Maybe I just drop my checkmate in however many moves, but I don't know. I see a hanging piece. I'll take a hanging piece. What did they just take? Oh, crap, my rook. Oh, true. Huh, so that was a bad play by me. I just gave them way more material. Actually, no, it's not the worst thing. I'm gonna straight up outrage. I'm not gonna Dragon Dance in the face of Ice Punch. Yeah, if they take this, I take back, I guess. Maybe that was the problem with doing this play. Maybe I should have taken first. Then they would have taken back. The problem is that the rook gets out unscathed, so I think I should have taken with my rook first in this scenario. Back here, I think I should do this first instead of moving the queen. I just don't know if they would have kept the rook there. Yeah, now they just get to retreat. That was bad by me. Oh well. I do have this check on the board. I can take this pawn. Maybe I should stop playing checks. You know what? No, keep playing checks. What did this guy just hit me with? Either way, it was pathetic. They're going to ice shard, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. They don't have ice shard. Okay, great. I'm assuming you're going to move this way. You could also move this way to attack my pawn. But then I would play this move to protect it. Okay. Now I can take this, I imagine. I also have another check. Sure. Let's keep attacking the king. Keep attacking the king. This is a play. Protected. Yo, Dragonite. Lock in, please. Don't do that again. Thank you. This is a play. I mean, not really, though. Maybe just take with the pawn. But if I can set something up to where that'd be protected, that could be a play. I think the simple thing is just take this. Take the pawn. Get eyes on this pawn. You know, like, we can start eating some of their pieces up. This pawn is hanging. I didn't notice that. Whoops. Either way, Primarina should be able to Moonblast in this game. I didn't realize my pawn is hanging. And this one, too, actually. Multiple of my pawns are hanging. I don't know if that was worth it then, huh? It might be a bloodbath here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Yo, Primarina. Primarina, please. Primarina, please. Primarina, please. My rook is hanging, which is more important than that, I'm not gonna lie. I could push here. That at least stops this pawn from hanging. But then they would just take over here, and the problem would continue. I don't know. I guess this gets out the way. I'm protected. They're just going to take like this, though. We are continuing to win. Apparently, I play better while playing chess at the same time. And now, in this position... I don't know. I think I just trapped my rook. I play better at Pokemon when playing chess, but not better at chess when playing Pokemon. Okay. This does that, but then just loses a piece. I can't really protect it either because all my pieces are pinned. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. No, I can. I can. Holy. That was all my... Yep, that was part of the plan. Yep, I knew that the whole time. Anyways, back over to Showdown. Not Showdown. Oh my god, champions. Primarina? Ooh, what? I think I can just take this now. I could also just take this. Primarina for sure, though. Hold on. Leap Bolts? And then maybe Dragonite? I don't know if I like Dragonite here. I think I might like Garchomp here. This just can't be bad, right? Taking this way and then, like, setting up something like this. Oh, no. But that leaves this hanging. Oh, my God. Okay. That leaves that hanging. Do I have a single square that I can go to? I guess here, right? Well, yeah, why didn't I just play that? That's a check. You can't target it with anything. It's still protecting the rook. Why didn't I just think of that immediately? Why did I... Okay, last time my opponents clicked like a weird move. I'm faster this time. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. When I click Icy Wind, it turns out, oh, they're actually just slower the whole time. So I could have just went for Moonblast. Every time that happens. I think I could just go here now, right? I couldn't go here because that was being blocked before. It's not a check. But it continues the approach. Right? I just want to not blunder anything. Like, I gotta keep in mind, this is still here, potentially hanging. Thunderbolt! Just don't paralyze me. I know I'd special attack drop you or something, but please don't. If I took like this, I would have been taken or taken that way. They block their own vision with the rook. I have this play right here. I think they just lost the game, correct or incorrect? Right? Because your only moves are here to checkmate. No! 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 I meant to go here! What? No! Yo! I meant to... No! Oh my god, I just lost the whole game. Bruh, I did this. Why did it do that? Oh my god. Yeah, I could lose this Pokemon game now. What the? No! He just lost. That was me. Oh my god, bro. How I just lose? That's so dumb, dude. That's not what I did. That's not what I did, bro. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. I clicked here because he could only go here, here, or here. If he went there, he was going to die. And if he went here, he's going to die. If he went there, he's going to die. The game will be over. That's what I did. I went here. I did not go here. This guy should actually resign out of respect because he knows he got owned. But this guy's not going to do that because he has no class. He has no class. He's not going to resign when he got completely and utterly cooked. Because he knows he just got bailed out, bro. Oh my god. He can still lose on time. I mean, I don't know how you lose on time. You're up, what? 11 points of material? While I'm playing Pokemon at the same time. This should be the easiest May ever. I shouldn't move closer to the queen, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's very smart, but... Yeah, I just lost on accident by doing that. Because this guy has no time to think. I just need to play faster than him. It's lit. I mean, you have 16 points of material. You might actually... Nah, let me not do that, because that sets that up. Could also do this. That's so lame, man. He's gonna play here or something like that. Okay. He gives me the bishop. What in the world is this guy doing? Yo. Now he's gonna promote. Draw! Woo! I owned this guy. No. I mean, I should be happy that I turned that into a draw while playing a game of Pokemon at the same time. Look at this. I don't even want to look at the game review. Yeah, I know I blundered mate and won, but it was a freaking mouse slip, bro. Like, dude, the game said my opening was 89% accurate. Nah, just go to it. Go to the move. You are now able to checkmate the king in one move. I could have just gone here, and that is what I did. The freaking mouse moved over here. Oh my god. Whatever. I turned that into a draw because my opponent is completely incompetent, as proven by the fact that they let that play almost happen. But I guess, I don't know what happened. That's such a tragic mouse slip. I've had a mouse slip happen before, but I turned it into like a checkmate and a couple moves later, but that was really bad. That was my worst mouse slip yet. Jesus. All right, Primarina. Belly Bolt doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. I almost want to go Glamora because the last moron led their Meganium straight to death for no reason. But I don't think this guy will do that. They seem a little more intelligent to me. This could be a win and down Basculin did it out. I like this. I like this. I like this. All right, well, that's so sad. That was such a free game. That was such a free game, dude. 400 elo chests. Glamora. Okay, let's go for Icy Wind. I'm gonna do this thing. All right, it's time to do chess at the same time. Here we go. Once again. I don't know what that does, so I'm just gonna play this because I don't know what it does. Icy Wind. Why did that do? What in the world is going on with my opponent's little setup here? I don't know, but I'm scared. I guess I'll do this and just castle. Scizor. Finally, the Icy Wind play worked out. My Primarina is at full health, and it's ready to go. Still don't have Torrent, which is something that is annoying, but yeah. Sword Dance. Brother man, how do I tell you? You're dead. You're going to Bullet Punch, but I'm going to live with the Sash. I guess I'll just go here. Have this little diagonal. I don't know what... I don't know. When I don't know what my opponent's doing, I just take a chill pill. I could play here. I could also get another knight in, but maybe I develop first with the bishop. Let's just put the bishops next to each other. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I want to do it. This guy is playing very weirdly. Like, I don't know what he's doing, but he clearly has a play in mind. I just don't know what it is. Maybe I finally break up the center here. Takes. No, it's too much. Yeah, his knight's all the way to the side, so I'm not really going to trade that. I have this right here that's opened up. Surely that can't be bad. Solar Beam! Boom! Nukes my Primarina, but it's okay. How do you... Is this just mate? Am I crazy? Wait. Chat, am I crazy, or is that just checkmate? I'm not going to look at the chat and get a confirmation, but I go here. It's not checkmate. You have to sack the queen. Or no, you sack the bishop. Okay, it's not checkmate. Never mind. It's a free piece. I mean, it's a free piece. I'll take it, but you just sack the bishop. I got a little antsy for a second. I thought the game was over, but I forgot you can also move other pieces that are not the king. That's protected. However, my queen is still kind of nestled here. Like, it doesn't really have to do anything. I could play this, and if they take back, I can win the knight off of that. Sack the knight. Is that a genius move? Or is it stupid? I could also do this and have this popped up. I think that's what I'll do. Nah. Also, is my whole team going to lose to this Meganium, by the way? When in doubt, Basket Legion down, please, quick claw. Oh, GG's. I could also go bishop first for a more direct target, but I think I like this. Takes and then takes. There has to also just be something here. I don't know. Yeah, I lost. It's okay. There's like, I'm just trying to think about this. There's no way what my opponent did in this chess game worked. Also, I can't believe all my Pokemon died to Meganium at the end. I also have pawn takes. I don't know how it took me so long to see pawn takes. Let me just do that. Let me not overthink it. Double target like that. I literally could not tell you what that does. I mean, sure. Then I take back. Oh. Well, this is why I shouldn't be playing Pokemon at the same time. All right. Let's see. I could target this rook. I also have a check on the board. Let's see. Basket Legion doesn't look too bad. Is this Baton Pass, by the way? I like Glamora lead for sure. I don't hate Belly Bolt here, and I think I like Dragonite here. I'm going to ignore the threat on my bishop, and he has to move the rook out the way. Bad things will happen. Unfortunately, I blundered my queen while with a one mover while looking at Pokemon. Dragonite Admirer. Well, guess what? I got a Dragonite for you to admire, my friend. Admire it all you want. So the thing about this play is that they can actually, this pawn push was bad because they can actually take the bishop and then threaten to take the rook. That pawn push was bad, but I'm not really thinking until after the play happens because I'm looking at Pokemon. Sludge Bombington. Poops on the Hatterini. It's radioactive poop. I'm sorry. Calm Mind. Don't know how that made any sense. Okay, so they target that. I mean, sure. I'll just take now. Primarina is, not Primarina. Hatterini is dead. They should just take my bishop back with the queen. I don't know what's taking them so long to think about this play. It's just, you just do it. I mean, you could move the king if you want, but you just take it. I can't believe I'm losing this game after that nonsense because I blundered the queen in one move. While not looking. Okay. On push. Perugal. I don't know what that name means. You're scary, though. I think I just prioritize getting some damage on this with Power Gem. But if I don't think it's going to do that much damage, I could also Mortal Spin. Okay. I could push this pawn. If they takes something. Could also move my rooks. Let's move this rook. Protect this piece, why not? Power Gem on the Lopunny. Furry is the name of this Lopunny. Very interesting. That move doesn't scare me. I'm not gonna lie. You know what does scare me, though? Big Bascu Legion. So, let me see how I can win this game on Pokemon. If I go here, takes, my king is gonna be left undefended. But I don't know, maybe this isn't too bad. Oh. I gotta make a quick move then. Hold on. My opponent is setting up something dastardly. The Lopunny lives, which is miraculous, but it's gonna die anyway. Mach Punch! Crazy. I'm going to lose in this chess game. I could move here and then die. That doesn't sound like the play. Takes. This isn't even that bad. This is a false threat. Hold on. This is a false threat. I'm going to go Belly Bolt first, and then just go for Discharge. I don't think I have to super react to this. Takes. Yeah, this isn't even that bad. That's dumb. That's dumb. A lot of plays here are dumb, so any move with the Bishop is a bad idea. Let's just go for Discharge. Last Respect surely doesn't kill me without a choice band, bro. I could go here and here. Am I not being cautious enough about this? I don't know. He could be trying to load up. Maybe I go here. He could be trying to load up the Rook behind, but that wouldn't make any sense, actually. Hopefully this wasn't that stupid. I mean, either way, it still attacks this pawn if I went this way or whatever. That would have just had more attacking angles over here. I probably need to start pushing these pawns, I guess. My Rook is open. We're winning, but we're winning in Pokemon. We're getting some dubs. Belly Bolt has been shown out. I have vision on this here Bishop, which now retreats. I could take this, but that would sack the Knight for no real reason. I also have this play. Right? Rook up here, and then I can maybe double up the Rooks. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I don't know how that could be too bad. As long as I don't blunder another piece instantly. Sinnoh. They take my pawn. However, they lost vision of this. I actually think I can take with the Rook here. Yeah. I think. I hope. Let's see. They have an Incineroar, which is kind of cool. I think I take like this. Ooh, I don't think I do take like this. I think I just take their Bishop, do I not? Sack it. I mean, that ruins their attacking setup here. Maybe not. Maybe I just take with the pawn and keep it simple. But if I take with the pawn and I take with the Knight... Take with pawn, they take with Bishop, I take with Knight. They have this, and there's nothing I can do. Hard decision. I need to make a decision in the Pokemon game as well. When in doubt, lead off with Primarina. When in more doubt, Bascu Legion it out. They have 2 dark types. I should not do that. Dragonite and Belly Bolt somehow win. Belly Bolt somehow win. I have no time. Takes. I lose. Let's see. This puts pressure on this, but if they take, then I'm just gonna lose to that. Huh. Let's find out how fast this loses. I've already worked it out in my head that I'm pretty sure I lose this. Because they're gonna take with the Bishop, that I'm gonna do the thing with the Knight, and it's gonna die. Oh, they can also do that check, which isn't quite what I was imagining, but yeah. Okay, I'll move the king. Maybe I should have moved straight to the corner instead of up. I'm not sure. I can target the queen with this, but then I would get attacked. I also have a check on the board. That doesn't really do anything. That's like giving a check just to give the check. This is a play to target the bishop, pin the bishop to the king. I think this is my play. Unfortunately, I run into the one guy ever. Like, when I played on my main account Champions, they never, ever cared about the whole... Oh, right, I can't do this. They never cared about the Torrent Primarina, so let's not, you know... ruin my Gengar by sending Primarina to Torrent and dying. They usually kind of cared about that, but this guy doesn't, because he's built different, obviously. I could attack the Rook... I guess. That doesn't sound like it works. I could maybe move back. I'm going to move back. Maybe Dragonite is the safe bet here. Another check is played. Let's just hurry up and lose this game. Dude, I blundered while not looking, so I've just been on the back foot this whole time. I don't know what he's gonna play. Icy Wind. Icy Wind Mega Gengar. That is the first time I fought that. I've fought several moves. Focus Blast. I fought that. Fought Will-O-Wisp. I fought Substitute. I fought Perish Song. I fought Nasty Plot. I fought so many moves, but Icy Wind was not one of them, unfortunately. All right, let's just resign this game. Is this guy back? Oh, brother. Champions, do you not have any players on your ladder? What's happening? Dead game? Alright, I'm going to try something different against this guy. I'm going to try something slightly different. They're going to bring the same three as last time because they won. I'm going to lead Glamora and get up as many spikes as I can and try and ruin their day. I did not want to start a game review, bro. I want to start another game. Dead game, though. Guy has... Same guy. Let's see. All right. My plan here is set up as many spikes as I can. Just take, I guess. Probably take back. They can't take back. Never mind. Let's get up 3 spikes. That's my play now. I'm going to damage... Okay, 2 spikes. First time I've seen the Citrus Berry proc. Could do this. That seems unnecessary. That's just hanging, is it not? Am I crazy? Getting the queen out so early is a little insane, but I don't think they can punish. That's a free pawn. Glamora's going to die. But I got 2 spikes, okay? 2 spikes is better than 0. And I'm going to try and weaken everything for Garchomp to win. Who did I pick? I picked Belly Bolt, didn't I? Well, Belly Bolt somehow worked this one out. I don't like that play. I think I just moved back. Do I not? I can continue targeting that by going here. Sure. Belly Bolts. Let's go for a Parabolic Charge. Draco Meteor, and they miss. Wow. That was unexpected. I have double pawns. I don't think I like that, but it'll work for now. I want to castle this way. Pawn push there. I think I'm just going to take it. I lose control of the center a little, but I don't know. They don't even take back. So they're trying to set up whatever the heck this play is. I think I can prevent this by going with the knight, though. Maybe I'll slack off on this turn if they're going for Draco Meteor. Excuse me? Oh, you crit me. Okay, well, we lost the game now. Jesus Christ. My bad, I guess, for trying to play the game. My bad for trying to play the game. Okay, so my opponent is hoping that I blunder the queen here. I mean, they must have seen the previous game I did. I'm up material, so I could offer a queen trade. Right? No, I cannot. Oh my god, wow. A few seconds after that, I immediately made a play that would have blundered the queen. I can do this. And this. Just keep the freaking queen safe. Alright, let's Earthquake over and over and hope somehow, some way that the Garchomp wins. Spoiler alert, it's not going to. Unless Garchomp is just God. Garchomp's proven himself in some of the previous streams, but lately he's been slacking because more people are running things that Garchomp can't hit. He's still setting this. Oh, God, I just lost. GG. Why did I just do that? Wait, I have a play here? Oh, he's stupid. Nice! I don't... What is a C? I don't know, but I'm going to take this next. I could probably go here. Here is probably safer, I guess. But he's down material, so... If he takes, I will just take with this pawn. Unfortunately, my Garchomp could not get it done. The crit on the belly bolt was quite brutal. And we have fallen out of rank 1. Wow. Yo, opponent in chess, resign. I've been there. I blundered my queen too, thinking I was making an epic play. But unfortunately, no, I was not thinking I was making an epic play. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh no, so now they hang. Okay, is this just the test to sack as many pieces as possible? What is this guy doing? Now the rook is being targeted. I don't know what's going on with my Floettes! Uh-oh. Aura has entered the building. I like Glamora lead still. No, I don't. Change my mind real fast. Let's go Primarina. You can target this if you want. I mean, I could go here and still target. Yeah, this guy is lost. Speaking of lost, I believe I lost because I don't know how I'm going to defeat this opponent here. I don't know how. Dragonite works some magic. I'm genuinely in doubt, so I'm going to go by my rule. When in doubt, Basket Legion it out. Because I am actually in doubt right now. Okay, this guy's this guy's playing this weird game that just doesn't make any sense. I will just protect the knight in this case. This guy thinks he can just attack the knight over and over and he's going to magically win the game. It doesn't work like that. Also, I have this play open, and I've had this play open for the past 7 years, and I haven't done it yet. Do I Ice Suit or Moonblast? play this check. You know what? Let's ice you in. I'm convinced you're Scar. Okay. King Gambit. Wow. Imagine it's Defiant. So my opponent here is on a mission to just lose every single piece. Is this Defiant King Gambit? Okay, it's not. Good. Wish I went for Moonblast, but I did not. What is my opponent doing? How is this guy in the same elo bracket as me? Somebody explain this. Sword Dance. I could not explain that move. I could literally just try my hardest. I could not explain that move. I can go here and protect, I guess. Take. Can't do that, so. You can't really take with the king. You can't really take with the rook unless you sack the rook to accomplish that. Okay, so now they sack the rook in exchange for that. All right, my opponent has played a very, very interesting game of chess, and they resigned. That was probably one of the worst games I've ever seen. I think a light screen here might genuinely be pretty valuable. If and only if my Primarina is faster. There's been some instances where my Primarina's been faster than Meganium. I played that game at 90% accuracy. Not very hard to do when my opponent was doing what they were doing. Let's look at my mistakes. I'm sure I made some. Solar Beam, I'm slower. Rip. Am I slower? I wasn't paying attention. My Primarina made a sound. Can I check the game state? No light screen for me. Huh. I mean, I gotta get a Quick Claw proc, and then Dragon Knight has to survive. Dragon Dance. Oh! Hold on. I got the Quick Claw proc. And I crit. Wow. Next thing you're going to tell me is that Basket Legion lives. And then it procs another Quick Claw? Oh, dang it. I could have spoken that into existence. Yeah, I don't know what my opponent was doing. Were they drunk? I don't get it. My opponent might have been drunk. Either way, in this position, is that Scarf Trump? Setting up Dragon Dance. In the event that is a Focus Sash Chomp, will do nothing for me. If it's Scarf Chomp, then I can survive. See, if it's Scarf Chomp, I'll be slower. If it's Scarf Chomp, I will survive with Multiscale. If it's Focus Sash Chomp, clicking Dragon Dance or not clicking Dragon Dance did not change anything about the result of this, so. Let's just hope it's not Focus Sash. I mean, they led with it, so it might just be. Please be Scarf. Please be Scarf. Dragonite. 6-7 health. Go, Dragonite. You know what to do. Brain rock this Garchomp to death. Chess better anyway, bro. Chess better anyway. Okay. Chess better. I don't know what that does. But I'll play F6 anyway. Okay, now Now I just think I take. Am I crazy? Maybe I play a pawn here. Get 2 pawns to the center. Sure, let's not overcomplicate it. That might have overcomplicated it, actually. Okay, that's not what they should have done for sure. What in the world was that? I mean, I could play here, but then I would lose this. I think I just... I mean, I would lose this pawn regardless. Let's ignore it. I'm going to ignore it. He has takes and takes, but I have this. Anyways, over here, this looks like belly bolt eating time. Absolutely. I'm going to go Glamora. Maybe I should have taken with the knight. I think I should have taken with the knight instead. To have this pawn in the center still. Now the pawn's going to go away. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Nope. Our queens are staring at each other, so let's just take the queen. Why not? Belly bolt eats this team alive. However, I still have to be sure not to lose to the other stuff that they could definitely bring. I don't like Dragon Knight here, but I don't know what else I bring. Primarina loses to too much here. Garchomp loses to too much here, but I guess technically could do things. And then Basket Legion, they have 2 normal types. I don't know if I like those odds. Let's try Scarf Chomp. I have a check on the board. This is like a new bait trap, isn't it, though? This check. Because don't they just push the pawn forward? I guess this makes more sense. Or I could target this pawn like this. Or I could protect the knight. Either way, I don't think I should have spent 47 seconds on whatever I just did. Athena, the Lopunny, has arrived. I'm gonna go for Spike. I don't know what that pawn push does. I have this play on the table to target both. But I think I should castle first. I haven't castled yet, so just castle. Does Glamora die to fake out plus close combat? I feel like it does. I think I vividly remember that being the case. I don't die. That's nice. I think I'm going to do this. But at the same time, I could also get this knight into the game that I haven't gotten into the game yet. Maybe I should have done something like this. Okay, it's targeting that, but then doesn't really do much there. My Glamora is alive miraculously. Let me make sure there's something... Do they have anything they could switch to? Maybe Scizor, so I'll go for Power Gem, because I doubt they're going to do something weird. Scizor? Dino. I don't know who the heck Dino is. Okay, Dino is indeed Scizor. This play doesn't seem awful. It just doesn't seem great. I also have this, which would just sack my piece completely. I could go like here. No, sure. Good power gem by me. Somehow I'm still outplaying this guy on the side while playing chess at the same time. Does that just lose a piece? Oh no, you have this. Okay. I think I can make a bigger threat somewhere though. Can't I? Like, if I do this, I would lose my bishop, but then I could target this, and I get that. No, they would just take that. Position myself over here, maybe? I don't know. This Scizor is going for Bullet Punch now. Good job to Glamora, though. I mean, it got a spike up. It got toxic spikes up 2 times over. It sent the Scizor to 22 and sent the Lopunny to 31. That was the greatest. That was the greatest of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Belly Bolt is way too slow for this, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to do that. Also, I just trapped my bishop like a super genius. Wow, I don't know how I just let them do that. I just let them trap my bishop for free. Great play by me. What if I strategically sack the piece here and start attacking this? I don't know. I don't know why I just let them do that. I guess I have to commit to this play. If they take, then I'll take their bishop. Yeah. They take with the knight very, very quickly as well. I can take back with this pawn. Bishop sees this. I guess. I don't know. Belly bolts! He's got a big belly and he's ready to eat. Look at Big Belly Bolt. Look at Big Belly Bolt. What did they just take? Nothing. They just moved. Okay. I'm going to slack off and just toxic stall this thing. Maybe puts the pawn forward. I don't know what that would accomplish, but it's a passed pawn. It can't be worse than just sitting here doing nothing. Slack off again. Unless it has encore. And are you? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, if I lose this, the stream is over. If I lose... No. Oh, no. I don't lose this. Come on. What are you talking about? No. It's a Milotic. I can't. No. Belly Bolt cannot lose this. They're going for a recover. They don't even know what they're doing. I could take this. They're trying to go for the rook. I guess this would, I mean, if I take, they take, I get another rook here. I thought out. Thank you. For your trolling. They went for Miracle on the turn I thought out. Are you trolling? They went for Miracle on the turn I thought out. But they went for a cover on the turn that I attacked. Like... Oh my god, bro. Whatever, I see a piece, I take the piece. They're gonna take back. This is so dumb, dude. If I didn't even get frozen, this wouldn't even be a problem. Now I'm dead. Jesus Christ, this game is a joke. I will put him in check. Maybe take this piece. I can take back. He just went for Ice Punch and froze me. Like, I don't even understand. He just went for Ice Punch for no reason, and it just froze me. He had no reason to Ice Punch. He just did it, and he froze me. First try, instantly. What am I even supposed to do about that? I need to do something about this little situation here. But I don't know what it is. Pushing this pawn forward just can't... Oh, it is bad. Wow, I just don't know why I did that. I just don't know why I did that. I couldn't tell you why I did that, actually. I literally could not tell you. Now, will he see it is the question. Okay, yes, he does see it, because he's not brain dead. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Let's just keep pressing moves, I guess. This guy has a bunch of evolutions and some normal Pokemon. Wow, okay. Fantastic. I can't believe I lost that game. How did I lose that? He just went for Ice Punch as a Hail Mary and froze me. But my Mimikyu can't land a single Playra from earlier in the stream. Whatever. Glamora lead. Y'all, Basket Legion, you take the rage out on them. You're not bringing Raichu, big bro. You're not bringing Raichu. I refuse to believe that you're bringing Raichu to this game. This isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know what it does, but it can't be bad. It pins the knight to the king, I guess. I don't think it can be attacked either. He could do this if he wants to and force me to take it and take it. I can't really win from here, but... Yep, that is exactly what he does. So, I mean, I could trade. I could also just move. If I say no, I don't want to do that. Is that like such an awful play? I could also take like this. If they take, I take. That doesn't really do anything. What if I want to keep the pin? What if I say no? Nuh-uh. I don't want to. What if I do that? What if I just be a big baby? What if I just be a big baby? I am also down 5 minutes against my opponent because I'm playing Pokemon at the same time. Aurora Veil. Okay, I get up spikes. That does something. I think my opponent could be in trouble with this to attack this knight. I don't know if I go for another spike though. Let me think about what they could switch to here. They could switch straight to Lucario, which would be bad news bears. Let's Sludge Bomb just in case. Maybe Gyarados. Okay. What the heck am I thinking about? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on time. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about something that would, check. Sludge Bomb doesn't really do much. I'm just go for Spike. I have 40 seconds to outplay this guy and win. Somehow. That's not gonna happen. They could just move back. They move like that. Oh god. Take this piece. I'll go for another spike. Now notice how this blizzard hasn't frozen me yet. Same odds, by the way, as that Ice Punch freeze. I just want to point out how absurd that was. Just in case the point isn't driven home, they just clicked it and froze me. What did that take? I don't know what it did. Okay, that is another check, but I don't think it's going to help me. I'll just play a piece. I'm going to lose long time. They don't have Aurora Veil up, so they will go for it again. They don't have Hail up, actually, so there's really nothing they can do here. Not Hail, Snow. I have this on the table as long as they don't go back to F4. I feel like I have to pre-move it. Oh, what? They went that way. Okay. Sure. They'll take with this. Nope, they take back with that. Okay. Right. Let's go here. I'm going to lose on time. Lucario comes out and takes all that damage. I think I keep the Basket Legion alive. I feel like the only thing on his team that could beat Belly Bolt is Raichu. And if they didn't go to it there, they don't have it. I resist Steel. I'm immune to Ghost. How could I possibly win this game? Spoiler alert, I don't. Earthquake. Why did that do so much damage? Like, specifically... Oh my god, that almost... I don't have any time. This... Last respects. I'm marching the king down. This is so over. Maybe I push the pawn up. Oh my god. I can't do that. I can't do that either. Oh no. No! Rip. Back to the Nine Tails. We'll go for last respects again. They're going to set up the Veil, probably. Doesn't change the fact that I don't think they beat... Big, I don't think they beat Big Belly Bolt, regardless. I'd be surprised. That's all I'll say. I will be surprised. If they have a means of beating Belly Bolt, I will be surprised. I can target with the Knight. I definitely could, but let me just do this. The Knight can't move, so that was just a free pawn. I think I'll just take it. Parabolic charge. Once again. Belly Bolt heals just a little. Targeting the... Okay. I could move the Knight back. No, what am I talking about? I think the play is just to move the Rook. Simply. Oh, nice. Okay, I definitely think I just go straight for Discharge. Maybe Parabolic Charge is better, actually. Because they're not going to attack me, and I don't think... Well, no, wait. This is... That was Mega Lucario. Okay. I mean, Parabolic Charge kills anyway, but in case they're Focus Sash, you know? Well, really, it's because this isn't going to kill. Actually, I think the Veil is going to prevent this from killing. Never mind. They didn't go for... What? Oh, they powered me up. Okay. Can I do this? Let's just keep developing things. W Belly Bolts. I have a feeling they could only beat that with Raichu and that they wouldn't bring Raichu. Raichu Admirer. Wow, you were a liar. You didn't stick true to your title, and so you lost. Let me see if I can add Venusaur now, finally. 4,000 VP. And plenty of achievements. Really, adding Venusaur is not even a priority. It's getting a usable moveset on my Garchomp. I had more achievements for the wonderful. Getting a usable moveset that isn't just clicking Earthquake and sometimes Poison Jab, like, bro, my Garchomp would be so good if it had Outrage at the same time. My opponent decides to target the pawn. Part of me says just don't care, but this pawn has gone on a journey. I guess I can take it. No, I want to recruit. Let's see if we can recruit something juicy here. Do I have a full box of Pokemon? This doesn't seem too stupid. I don't see how this is bad, but maybe this could also work. C2. C2 sees this and then sees that. Let's try that. I believe I do have a full box of Pokemon. This doesn't seem very good. I'm just not going to use this Hippowdon set. I'm not going to use Tinkaton. I really doubt I'm going to use this Empoleon. I also really doubt I'm going to use Klefki, because look, it has max special attack. There's almost no chance I'm ever going to use Abomasnow. Aerodactyl could still be used, because it's fast. It doesn't have the worst moveset ever. It's just not very strong. Alright, come on. Give me something good here. Been put through the ringer. You know what hasn't happened yet? I don't think OBS has started lagging, which is so weird. It happens sometimes. Palafin? Palafin? Hold on. I feel like if I push here... I think pushing here is better. I could also just kick this out completely if I want to. That doesn't kick. Yes, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, let's kick this bishop out. I don't know what he's doing. He's looking at me weird. No. Bro thinks this is the Oko move challenge. We already did that. Oh, Abomasnow, I just sent you out to the wild and you came back. No, I don't want you. Chad, I think I found it. We should have flip turn. Jet punch and wave crash is kind of crazy. And max speed, max attack, adamant. Dang. This set is genuinely not bad. Poltergeist, Power Whip, max speed, Jolly on the small Poltergeist. That's not bad. I think I can do this now. And if they take, I can do this. And then I can finally have my pawn in the center. Not really. I could continue pushing pawns this way. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Bayonet, no. Ooh, if this had like sleep powder and all sorts of toxicity that it's not going to have. I already have shiny Luxray. I don't need that ball. Palafin here might be the wave. I'm not going to lie. It has Jet Punch. It has Wave Crash. It's just lacking Flip Turn. I don't know if it's a good enough Pokemon to, like, in 3v3 to justify this route. That's just... Okay, they double up my pawns, but that's still free. That's still a free pick for me. Maybe I get something good here. I feel like Victory Bell, Victory Bell, Victory Bell. Do you have a good set? No, you don't have... Oh, man. I don't think I want to take with the knight. I mean, we could just trade pieces back. Sure. Sure. Take with the pawn, I guess. Attacks the knight with that. I can go this way to attack the bishop, and if they take with the rook, then I would take back. Still protected here. Why is Tyrantrum back? I don't want you, man. Population... No, but you don't have Technician and all that good stuff. That's just a bad set. Another Gourgeist. Another Luxray. Another Tyrantrum. Wait, what is happening? How did I just roll? Whatever. That's just not good. Why are you back? I already sent you away. What is this set? Why are you... Okay, Meganium. What is up with you? Leaf Storm, Light Screen, Body Press. What in the world is even happening? Okay, I don't know what that play did besides just lose the bishop. I guess they can take back. Okay. I want to get... maybe my bishop onto one of these squares, because I want to start pushing this rook over. I guess this square is more helpful because I can do something like that. Like if I push the pawn up next. I can't attack with the rook. I don't know who here is good. If this thing had strength sap, Victory Bell could actually be pretty saucy. But unfortunately, everybody here is just trash. Actual just liquid trash. I guess in some fantasy world this could be useful, but it's just not. Come on, I need VP to get some Mega Stones, bro, but I need something good. Let's just skip. I'm not getting a shiny anyway, bro. Useless, useless. If you had recover, that maybe wouldn't have been too bad. Okay, so this guy wants me to take with my pawn so that I hang the queen in one move. However, I do have more than one functioning brain cell, so I'm not really going to do that move. But it was a cute idea. It genuinely was. It was a very cute idea. I like it, but no, I'm not that dumb. I'm a little dumb. Oh, they go for that pawn instead. Okay, I don't think that pawn was that scary, but sure. If I push this up, my bishop can start attacking their bishop and vice versa. If I do this, and then they take, and then I take, this pawn is going to be... Hey, no, it's not. Mega Altaria! Useless, okay. Useless. Why are you... What is this set? That's not bad. Alright, for the 7 billionth time, I'm going to get the Hatterini. And then sell it. I wish you could get VP back. I wish it counted as selling. He takes like this. He wants me to do that. However, I think there is a play somewhere. Something like this. This guy is all about trying to be cheeky. Like, I can't even do that. What piece was that? Oh, that was my bishop. I'm surprised they saw that. I guess here is the move. I'm genuinely surprised they saw that. Felix, no. Get out of my face. What the heck? I already have you but shiny. No. No. That set is genuinely... Oh, never mind. I saw the stats and I saw the ability. Okay, why did this guy just suddenly start playing a bunch of, like, genuinely good moves? I guess I go to B1, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why I thought so long about that. Garchomp, please. No, bro. Go here, I guess, but I think at this point I kind of want to... No, this seems valid. Right? I don't know how this could go wrong. This I would take. This I would take. This King Gambit had something better that'd be useful. That set sucks. Everything here is trash. I could play this. And maybe try setting up an attack, but I just think it's over. My opponent was playing very stupidly, and then suddenly they just pumped out what feels like the best computer move. Turn after turn after turn. But maybe my plays were just that stupid to where that's what it feels like. They're gonna take, and I have to retreat. Everything here is bad. Like, this thing had water bubble, maybe? I don't know what is even good here. Reversal King Gambit just sounds hilarious, but... I guess. Alright, let's do one more, because I still have enough VP. What is this setting up? Wow. I mean, imagine a shiny here. Dang. He's setting up this move to attack like this. But I mean, that's not even that crazy, is it? Can't I stop this with a pawn push, maybe? I think. Unless he does this, that's a check. Here. Snorlax. This is a thick Snorlax. Unfortunately, it's got Gunk Shot and Wild Charge. That's very random. I don't even remember what Comeuppance does. How do I check this? Retaliates to deal 150 of the damage it took from an opponent's move. Wow. Okay, so that's useless. Not a bad set. It's just you don't have even a single dragon move. I thought the acid spray was something else, but it was not. It wasn't a dragon move. I could push here and get another attack like that, I guess. Then that allows him to push downwards, so maybe I go like this. No, the entire point is that I can't attack. How about a check from long range? Maybe that'll throw him off guard. And I'll lose the game instantly. Let's do that. You don't know what to do against a check from over there. Obviously, you just move. But, you know, he wouldn't know. All these sets suck, bro. This set is actually not bad. There's a Matcha Gotcha guy. Calm Mind. If this thing had Strength Sap instead of Curse, I guess I'd just pick my 7 quadrillionth Pelipper. Check again. I don't know what to play here, though. Now I'm stuck. Nah, yeah, now I'm stuck. I don't know. Maybe this to set up this check, but he's gonna get a check in a second. Interesting. I can't win with just the queen. Hold on, chat. Chess cinema's going on. This play wins this pawn. Oh. And I lost instantly. Wow. I lost instantly. He's just gonna push the rook down. Or that, yeah. What the heck happened in this game? Alright, let's just get another game. Unfortunately, I really want to give Venusaur a try. I really do. I think I'll commit to the idea. Let's commit. Let's commit to the idea. Venusaur, welcome to the team. If it goes poorly, it goes poorly. I don't know if I want to replace Basculegion, but right now it's just hard. Alright, so in scenarios where I don't bring Dragonite, I'll be bringing Glamora. Maybe I drop Glamora. But Glamora's been pretty good. Nah, yeah, I'll drop Glamora. So this will be for more balanced scenarios where I go Venusaur, Belly Bolt, and maybe like Garchomp or something, you know? Let's try this out. So far, we've only lost Ela ultimately. Okay, yeah, I had a blunder. C4 was bad. This was also bad. This is what caused me to start losing. Right here. And then after this, my opponent played... What was the best move from them? They took with the rook. Apparently taking with the bishop was the best move. Then they played another best move. Then they played another best move. Then they played another best move. But they had a checkmate on the board that they missed. Alright, either way. I think the first time I bring Venusaur, it actually just looks pretty good. Right off the bat. But maybe Primarina lead first. Scarf Chomp doesn't look awful. It really, really doesn't. Belly Bolt looks appealing, but it doesn't beat enough 1v1. I don't know, that guy just played better. Good lead, good lead, good lead. Let's go straight for Moonblast. I'm going to learn my lesson. Are they going to do the goofy stuff? No, okay. Switching the Meowscarada directly into the Primarina was definitely not on my list of expected plays. Should I take the Queen? Or should I take this? I feel like I should take with the pawn so that I can get a pawn closer to the center and be able to put my knight there. Now that he does that, I will support with the E-pawn, I believe, is play. I could also do this. Or like this or something, or even attack the knight. Maybe just developing my knight is better. Huh. Maybe I go Venusaur. I'm gonna try that. They had to have been up to something with this hard Meowscarada play, because I truly don't understand it. Let's do this. This is the better direction to go. Flower Trick. What if I just ignore that? Okay. I could play knight here. I think that might be the play. I could also take their knight. I think this is better. Further protects this. Maybe I just allowed this move, though. No, I would take. I don't know. Arcaludon. Without Synthesis, this looks pretty hard. Looks pretty hard to overcome this Pokemon without... Huh. My opponent is not being very sneaky at all. I think it's clear that they want something that's checkmate related, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. Like, they need to get to this square. They need the knight in a position where it gets, like, here or something. And I don't know how they would do that. Unless I fall asleep at the wheel. I could also just take the knight. You know what? Yeah, how about I just remove your checkmate ideas? I guess Giga Drain. It's not really going to do anything, but hey. Leaf Storm actually made more sense. I could push this pawn to attack the knight like this. And further advance. I don't even need to take the pawn, the knight immediately. I just don't know. I don't know. They could keep the knight alive, but where would they reposition? So I don't know. Sack the Venusaur. I've realized actually for several turns now, my bishop's hanging. Just get rid of it. Before I accidentally hang my piece on accident. I can't tell what is something that I can lose to here on their side of the field. Go Chomp first, I think. That's bad. Stakes. Maybe take like that. Earthquake. No stamina boosts from that thing, so it's going to be able to die to that. I have an idea there, but I don't know what the idea is. This targets this pawn. Sure, let's play it. Garchomp. Do I stay in as we both Earthquake each other? Or do I try and win this Primarina? I mean, in this situation, I doubt, wow, you actually went for it. You actually went for Outrage there. I guess this is fine. I don't know. Outrage there is a little crazy. I don't get it, because I just... How do I not win this? I'm actually curious. How do I... How exactly is this losing? Can I kick this piece out? He's targeting the thing, but I think that's fine. What if I just kick this bishop out and then I go here? These are a bunch of one-movers, though, so I have to be kind of careful. Yeah, so oh, you can just retreat back one square. You kick the queen out again. However, that... Knight is hanging, isn't it? If I play here, we trade. I don't know if that's a trade that I want or not. If I go here now... Also, I'm sorry, I'm edging this person. It's not ideal, but I just don't imagine that it can be awful. I can actually take with the queen if I want to as well. Taking with the queen might be better because it would allow me to put the rook underneath. He could also just move. Okay. Now we'll chase it. I don't know why my opponent went for outrage there. Your only play in that position was to earthquake and hope that you had something, which you didn't. I can continue to go on the hunt. I could be really annoying with this knight. I could just take the bishop straight up, but what if I just keep going on the hunt? Also, wait a second. Is that just the end of the game? Wait. Oh no, am I stupid? What play does he have? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, blocking with the queen. Okay. I thought I blundered the queen and he had a move. I was like, wait, no way. I could take the queen. He seems like he just likes playing the queen a lot. I could also do this. And stay. No, just take the queen, bro. So then I win this. Alright. Glamora on the other side of the field. It seems it swapped teams after I replaced it. My apologies. Oh, I don't have any, like, sort of sneaky play that I can do. Let's just go here. Mega Delphox looks like a potential problem. I like Primarina lead. I don't think I like Venusaur in this specific matchup, but I do like Basque Legion. I don't hate Venusaur here, actually. It's not, like, aggressively bad to pick. Just trade these off. It's not aggressively bad to pick. It just loses into Delphox specifically. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. That is a check that I can play, but I don't know what it does besides lose the knight. I want to get this thing into play, so let's do that so I can get the rook into play. He's probably going to play this because after the queen goes, well, now I just got to... Oh, no, never mind. What's a position where I could attack that? This? Nope. Could go here. Let me just move to the open file. Great lead again for Big Primarina. Let's go for the Moonblast. Hopefully my opponent also decides to, like, hard switch in the Alscarada or something. That'd be really nice. There's no way this is going to happen 2 games in a row. Okay, it's Delphox. This here. I mean, they have this option. I need to push this pawn up. Or this pawn. Probably one of the two. Special attack drop is pretty juicy. Let's go for the Sparkling Aria next. I doubt they sack the Delphox, but I would gladly take it. Please sack the Delphox. What does that do? I couldn't tell you. I'm going to just go to H5, and then I open up this whole area. I don't know what this does. I'm going to be honest. Well, the Meowscarada did come in, just, you know, a little bit later than I thought. I have this play on the table. Is this guy going to U-turn next to go back into Delphox? No. Okay. So this is just a complicated route to take damage on everything, I guess. I need to stop taking so long. In the chess game, I'm down 6 minutes. Even though I have a good position, I'm going to lose on time, which is so sad. I'll just take open pieces at this point. They're going to be able to kill my Primarina now with Garchomp. Earthquake it is. Dragonite actually could have been pretty decent given this is what they chose. This doesn't really do anything. This, maybe they just keep the rook there and they're stupid. I don't know. I'm gonna go Venusaur first. Obviously, they're not going to do that. They're gonna move like along this line. All right, well, it pays off. I think I go straight for Leaf Storm. I could also Sludge Bomb. Oh, crap. I don't think Earthquake to it KOs me. Let's Sludge Bomb in case they go out into the other thing. Hold on, I don't want to lose to this on a... I just pushed the pawn. I just pushed the pawn. Oh, crap. I didn't have to do that. The knight was protecting it. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, he just gave me mate for free. Nice. Alright, there we go. Had the lock in for a second. My opponent kept the Garchomp in, which is so sad. I thought they were going to go to Delphox for sure, but now I believe I just lost. Okay, to be fair, it made no difference, right? Leaf Storm wouldn't have one-shotted the Garchomp. I wouldn't have one-shotted the Garchomp at all anyway. How was OBS still not started to lag? So I'm checking every now and then to see. Eventually it's going to happen. Bascu Legion. Quick claw. Now. Hit yourself, please. Yes. 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 When in doubt, Bascu Legion. It out. That is the saying for a reason. Big Bascu Legion is always here to win the game. Are you using this team because it's fun, because it's good, or both? Now that I finished the chess game, I can look at the chat. It's trial Pokemon. I can't, like, it's a fun challenge. I guess that would answer the question. It's a fun challenge. But the Pokemon themselves are good. The sets and teams and all that are not good. So, no, trial Pokemon are not good. Oh my god, was that a crit? Yo, if I got hit by the Garchomp there, I lost. That's crazy. He actually crit me. Because this is a max special defense Bascu Legion for some ungodly reason. Let's see how the game review thought of that game. I like checking the game review when I win or lose. So, oh god. Oh god. What the heck happened in the middle part of the game? Maiden won? Oh god. Oh my god. I had Maiden 1? Well, don't make me sad after that. Well, I mean, it's learning, so I don't care. But still, Jesus. Where was the mate? I knew I had something. I just couldn't identify what it was. Back rank make. I had it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I identify that? How many turns later did I... Oh my god. I had it for 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Oh, come on, bro. It took me 5 turns to realize it, that I could have done that. Nothing about this position changed. He kept allowing it. He kept oh my god. And then finally, when the freaking queen gets on a square that it can't... He didn't even do that. You know what? He didn't even do that to protect himself from back rank mate. He just saw me attack piece. And I didn't see this for the entirety of like 5 turns straight. Oh my god. Wow. Well, at least you all know that I am absolutely not cheating and reading the chat when I play chess, okay? Because I'm sure the chat was probably screaming at the top of their logs. Mate and 1. Checkmate. Even if no one even said, like, the play exactly to make, I probably would have read that and be like, oh, wait, yeah, I could do that. Because I realized it after. But only when the queen, I don't know what imaginary pressure I thought I was under by the hands of the queen there. This looks like a Venusaur Bascu Legion angle. Man. That was bad by me. Very bad, very bad. I won that game, but very bad. You know what? As punishment, 30 seconds no breathing. Ooh, okay, there we go. 30 seconds is punishment. Focus Sash Mamoswine. A classic. I don't have Aqua Jet, so congratulations. Should have went for Icy Wind. Every time I run into the scenario, I don't click Icy Wind, but whoops. My brain remember, like, I have... Wait, they went for Ice Shard anyway. Well, I bet they feel dumb now. I legit don't even think I take. Is that crazy? Right, they go here, and then I would go here. Something like this. This castle. Big Dragon Knight. Uh-oh. Okay, that's scary. I'll just Moonblast. They can kill me here. I mean, I just take this spawn now. If they take back, I take, like, that's just the spawn. Okay, that's another... all right. Now I can't take this pawn, right? I can't do that, because then the queen would just come down, and that would be quite stupid. I think I developed the knight now. Speaking of knight, Dragon Knight is here. Oh, crap. That is true. You do that. Uh-oh. All that did was take a pawn. So I guess ultimately they did not end up a pawn down, which is very surprising to me. I still have this Envision, but I don't think I want it. Let me just castle for now. Surely that's not too bad. With Dragon Knight in... Do I really have to, like... I can't go Venusaur first. I got a Basculegion, and I have to get the Quick Claw proc on specifically the second attack. That's crazy. Thunderbolt! Hold on, that max special defense. Coming in clutch. Now, Quick Claw. Now, quick. Let's go! Yo. Yo. I know I'm pissing people off when I run this goofiness. Let's attack the queen. Why not? He didn't die. And I died. I don't even know how that made sense. Why did I do so little? He moves out the way. This isn't like the dumbest thing imaginable. Sure, let's try it. Venusaur, I need you to dodge Hurricane. Can you do that for me, please? Don't be an air slash cuck, please. Run Hurricane like a real man and miss like a real man. It's the living experience with Hurricane. Oh, okay, he's scared. He's scared. He went for Flamethrower. Look at this dude. That's thick fat. It's not just thick fat. That's thick fat. Thick. It's a big boy, Venusaur. Big Bertha. Meowscarada. Genuine question. I gotta go to the calc real quick. Venusaur Mega versus Meowscarada. And if it turns itself into an ice type with my Leaf Storm at max special attack modest, will that kill? More than likely, yes. Actually, it's like saying guaranteed yes. All right, let's go for it, because he's going to triple axle, obviously. Let's go for the big Leaf Storm, because he's going to triple axle. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. We're not dying to this triple axle because that's big, thick, fat Venusaur. And he only got 2 hits. And I'm going to hit the Leaf Storm because it's 90% accurate. I'm not going to miss the 90% accurate move. Let's go. Offensive Venusaur. Get owned. I think now it might be the time to take this piece. He's going to take this way. If he takes that way, that might create some problems for him. Ooh, that might be bad for you. That might get bad for you. Hold on. If I do this, can I sack? Hold on, this might... Hold on, chat. Before... This is the game for Master Ball, so hold on a second. If I do this... No, he would just do this. Dang. Okay. I'm overcooking. I could do this to target and maybe trade queens. This also just wins a pawn and doesn't trade queens. Yeah. I don't have to trade the queen now. This just takes a pawn. It doesn't do much beyond this. Hold on, chat. I gotta win this chess match, okay? I'm thinking about... I have ideas over here, so I think I should start advancing my pawns and stuff. Yo, Leaf Storm, Venusaur, clutch. We are one game away from Master Ball tier, man. Lock all the way in. Me. I'm talking to me first because I gotta do chess. Hold on. Let me increase the chess screen for you all. Here. You can watch the game more closely because I'm not going to get into a Pokemon game. I need full focus. Full focus for that. Check here. Takes. Hold on. Hear me out. Sack. Hear me out. You're not hearing me out. Sack the knight for check. Takes with the pawn. Sack the bishop. Takes with queen. Sneak in over here. That doesn't do it, though. That doesn't do it. Dang. I have an idea, but... I sound like freaking SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I have an idea, but it doesn't work. Unless I go here and then here, which then would allow me to cover this square after I go here, which then would allow me to do this. Hear me out, chat. Now, if this guy is a complete robot and plays completely into my plan, I will go for knight h4, and I'm going to obliterate this poor soul. Oh my god, I thought I blundered the queen in one move. Oh my god. I thought I blundered the queen in one move. Oh my god. Nah, hear me out. Hear me out. I think this is gonna work. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. He just takes now. Wait, no. No. It works. If he takes the queen, I can take the rook. It works. Chat. I'm going to go down as a genius after this. Oh. They just disrupted my plans. Whoa. You're no fun, bro. You're no fun. My whole idea. And you just want to... Come on, bro. No, I can keep the idea alive. What if I say, nuh-uh, I don't want to trade? Nah, but this play only works if this pawn took. If I do this, that's just so many plays of my opponent having to do literally nothing but slobber at their screen. Oh my god, I'm so tunnel vision on this idea. Maybe the idea is to just take. Nah, I'm feeling cheesy today. Let me be careful not to just lose to checkmate too. I'm feeling cheesy. This could lose the game, but I'm desperate to make this play, okay? I'm desperate. I want this play to happen. So stop. Mango avocado. Look. I'm not even gonna... Look. I'm not even gonna do this? No, he took the knight. No. Oh, well. My whole plan is dead now. Okay, well, that was fun for a little bit, but my idea is currently now dead. I could kick this bishop out. Maybe that's smart first so that I don't get back rank mated immediately. Somehow, like if I choke and leave something on the back rank, maybe leave that off the table. Come on. Winning this game means good luck for Master Ball tier. He backs off. Maybe here? Maybe here. I have this file open. I could also push the queen here. I could also push the queen to E3. No, I can't. Here is not bad. It just doesn't really do anything. Here is also not bad. Targets the rook. However, I don't like losing another defender on the back rank right now. Let's just keep it simple. E1. And I'm not talking about Honkai Star Rail. E1. Queen somewhere. I don't know. Just as long as it's not on this square or this square. Because that would lose it immediately. Dang. Too much of my play assumed that my opponent had, like, a P-brain and would just keep every piece in place. Me move piece. My opponent no move piece. Then my play work. No, that's not how it works, Mr. Caveman. Come on, this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, you're gonna witness the first Master Ball tier with purely trial Pokemon. Someone else has probably already done this. This game's been out for a little bit, so probably not the world's first, but it's fun to assume so. This guy is going for a dastardly move. Yeah, this is an evil move. I think now I actually have to trade the queen, don't I? I think I have to now. If he does this, ooh. Ooh, if I go here, he would go here and then win a rook. Ew, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Maybe I position the rook there to defend. Is that a defensive move? It doesn't target the queen, but they can't really go here. They can't really take, so I would take back, and then, yeah. But they'd be up a rook. If I do this and try and trade, and they just do this, and then this, they would win the rook, but I would do that, I guess. I have no other play, though. This takes. I lose a queen and a rook for his queen. The same thing happens. I can maybe bank on him not seeing this idea. I mean, either way, it's just going to happen in reverse. It doesn't really matter. That was a good find by them, unless I could have just moved the king. If I could have just moved the king, then maybe I'm stupid. Can I just move the king? Let me go back. Can I just move the king? Oh, he played. He didn't want the trade. What? This guy is the most indecisive player I've ever seen. Okay. I think I push and then try and go here, and I set up like a triple assault attack. Let's go. E2. I just left this hanging. Oh my dear God. What is wrong with me? We're not getting the Master Ball tier, ladies and gentlemen. I just hung the queen. We've hung plenty of queens in our lives. All right, let's just get out of here. No, never resign. Never resign. Even in the face of an absolute loss. We're going to double up those rooks. We're going to scream. We're going to roar. We're going to lose. Okay, hold on. Wait, push this here. You can't do that. Stop it. This guy's been trying to check a stupid queen combo in the corner for the past 20 moves. And it's so annoying. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's like a few plays that I just absolutely cannot make. I could do this. No, I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Sack the rook. Take that. Is this fine? He puts me in check, and then he would win my rook. No, yes, he would. What about this? Then he would just go here for check. And then I'd have to move out the way. I guess this, I don't know. You own me, bro. You own me. I blundered my queen instantly. Oh, they're targeting that. Okay. I have 30 seconds to win this. Let's just keep doubling up our pieces. And maybe somehow, some way, my opponent is like super brain dead. Okay, if I do this, they're just going to take with the rook. That doesn't really work. However, if they do this, I'm dead. I have only a few surviving plays, and this is about it. And then the game is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, I can still move. It's not over yet, but it's about to be over. Unless I pre-move everything perfectly. Okay, that's already wrong. That's already wrong. And I'm dead. Alright, well, we did not win in chess. Which means we're absolutely going to win in Pokemon. Now, that's the exact opposite of what I said earlier. But, you know, you have to change mind states when you're faced with precarious situations. Previously, I said winning this game means we're going to win in Master Ball. Now, since I lost, I have to change my mind. Otherwise, you know, going into this game, it's going to be just completely awful. The mental state's not going to be there. So you know what? I gave that guy the win. You know why? Because I didn't want to use my winning energy on a bad game like chess. I want to use it on the greatest competitive game of all time. No luck involved. Purely skill every single time. Competitive Pokemon. That's what's going on here. And we are going to win. And we are going to get Master Ball tier with only trial Pokemon. Looking at my opponent's team, I'm not confident in the idea anymore. I really wish that I was playing chess again. Maybe a Venusaur lead. If I had Earth Power, yes, this would absolutely be a Venusaur lead. But Venusaur lead in this scenario means losing to Lucario, losing to Arcaludon, losing to, yeah. Still losing to Dragonite. Yeah, it's just not good. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Primarina lead, you're not bringing Toxapex. Biggest bro, Seth, you're not bringing Toxapex. I haven't sent Dragonite out in several games. Now I think it's time to shine because you're not bringing Mimikyu, okay? I don't know why I said okay, like I'm guiding him through it. You're not, yeah, you're not bringing. I go Basculegion. That's been my model since the jump, bro. When in doubt, Basculegion it out. And I am in extreme doubt. I have no idea what to bring against this guy's team. Master Ball tier time. Right here. Right now. No chess distractions. Only gaming. What's up? Hold this Moonblast. I'm faster. Didn't waste a turn. Didn't waste a turn with Icy Wind. Trial Pokemon are the things that you get like when you recruit in this game, and you can only have them for 7 days, and they have garbage movesets because they hate the player base. My Primarina is at 6-7 health. You know what that means. We're going to lose now. Low-key, I should have gone for Light Screen. I think I would have lived. Let's get a special attack drop. I should have went for Light Screen because I would have lived the Thunderbolt, and then my Dragonite could have survived the upcoming attack. Did I bring Dragonite? Am I that out of it and I didn't even bring Dragonite? I did. Okay. So the problem here is that... The problem here is that this Duraludon is at 17% with 2 stamina boosts. 17% is not the problem. The 2 stamina boosts are, which means Fire Punch no longer kills. In fact, it might do like 11%. Might not even do 11. It might do 9%. And I don't really want to lock myself into Outrage. But thankfully, Pokemon Champion's trial moveset decided to give Dragonite Dragon Rush. The only other time I've ever clicked this on stream, it landed. So you know what it's going to do this time? Also land. Because Dragonite is the most locked-in Pokemon in this entire run. Besides maybe Primarina. But here we go. Dragon Rush will land. One game to Master Ball tier, and it's going to happen right here. Let's go. My opponent's never even seen Dragon Rush before. They don't even know what that move is. That Orcaludon is dazed and confused. It didn't faint. It died. Shouldn't have Mega Evolved. Why would I not do that? Why not? I don't have multi-scale on the base Dragonite, my brother. My Dragonite would get sent straight to hell if it missed. Unfortunately, I'm going to get Toxic here because Toxapex is a very toxic Pokemon. It's very evil. Pure evil, in fact, and anyone who uses Toxapex should have an in real life Toxapex. Use Toxic on them, and then they'll know how it feels. But either way, Outrage, go ahead and do like 60%. Please do like 80 actually. Come on, you're especially defensive Toxapex. That did a lot of damage, but unfortunately, this thing's gonna recover stall. Oh no, it went for Haze. Oh my god, it's gonna come down to Basky Legion chat. Dragon Dance twice. Bara. That Toxapex was waiting for me to do that. That Toxapex was hoping and praying I did that. I considered Bunker. It went into my mind, and then I was like, wait, it's gonna haze me. Mimikyu in though. Hold on. I see a Fire Punch, and I see it clearly. Now, a real man clicks a Dragon move again to target the Pexican switch, but I'm not that real man. Okay, so in traditional scenarios, if I were a, Choice Scarf Basky Legion, the game is over, right? I win the game on the spot. If I'm Choice Scarf Basky Legion, I click Last Respects 2, maybe 3 times if the Toxapex somehow survives. But we don't use cowardly items like Choice Scarf. We use a real man's item like Quick Claw to remind our opponents that this game is garbage, and they can either win the game right now or lose the game 20% of the time completely without their say in the matter, because I'm gonna proc Quick. Oh. Okay. It's Will-O-Wisp Mimikyu. Yeah. Yep. It's Will-O-Wisp. And the Quick Claw didn't activate. Basky Legion, when in doubt. When in doubt. Fact of the matter here, I don't win if I click Last Respect, but let me see how much damage it does. Hold on. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay. So I'm going to go to what I was saying before. I don't win if I click Last Respect. So now that they've recovered, I've seen the damage. I'm going to go for Crunch. And Crunch is going to get the defense drop. And then my Last Respect is going to critical hit and send this Toxapex. Enjoy Master Ball. Mods, how about we ban... Oh my God. My opponent doesn't know why I clicked Crunch. He doesn't know that I'm going for the defense drop. He doesn't know. Defense drop. Oh. Well, we're going to be in Ultra Ball tier for a little longer. Defense drop. He's going for Haze. He's anticipating the defense drop, and he's preemptively going for Haze to prevent it from working. Actually, oh my God. Watch this Last Respect stuff. Bait out the Haze. Yep. Stupid. Goofy. And then I Crunch now as he's going to go for the recover. Actually, no, he's going to Baneful Bunker first. You know what we're going to do on the Baneful Bunker? Head Smash. He's gonna Baneful Bunker first, because he's scared. Yep, Baneful Bunker. Head Smash. We don't waste PP on the other moves. We don't do that around here. Head Smash isn't useful, so we're just gonna click it. Again, I would like to remind you all, this could have been avoided if I was, you know, not minimum speed Basket Legion, and I probably would have run Choice Scarf on this. But unfortunately, I can't. Quick Claw finally procs. I was starting to forget I didn't have that as an item. And now let's get the other 20% chance. Defense drop. Ooh! Don't click Haze. Gamer lean. Basket Legion. Mission critical hit is a go. Could this Toxapex destroy it? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Well, you tried, and that's what matters the most. Now, my opponent could be suffering from a, you know, post-lobotomy situation, and maybe, just maybe, they don't click recover here. Maybe they click... Yeah, maybe. Maybe they don't click recover. Okay. They didn't. They went for Baneful Bunker, but I kind of forgot that was the move that they had. I have to get another defense drop. You know what, Basket Legion? You can't win them all. You can't win them all. You know, you can't win them all. You just can't. You cannot win them all. 36%. They went for Haze. You can't predict the Will-O-Wisp mimic you. It's okay, Basket Legion. You can't do anything about sets that don't exist. You can't. You know, you can't do anything. You can try your hardest, and now you have to play for a choke, Basket Legion. You have to hope that this guy doesn't click either Scald or recover here. Maybe, just maybe, he tries to Haze on the Crunch Defense drop, and he loses the game instantly. Okay, never mind. What matters, of course, is that you tried your hardest, Basket Legion. And sometimes it's just not enough. Sometimes it's just not enough. And when you're in the red, and this sound is playing in your ears, and you're burned, and your Toxapex on the other side is stalling you to death, sometimes all you can do is give your last respects. And sometimes it gets protected. Super critical hit. Lumberry activate. Suddenly, come on. Can I use a burn heal, please? I wonder if my opponent feels any pride, any dignity about this decision. Do they feel joy, like overjoyed? Do they feel satisfied? Do they feel happy? Look at my poor Basket Legion. There's always a chance here. So what you want to do here is you want to wait as long as possible, because there's always a possibility that an 18-wheeler just slams into their building and it just blows up their router and they can't play anymore. There's always that chance, so you don't ever want to forfeit in a scenario where you're guaranteed to lose on the next button press, because you never know what could happen. This guy's Wi-Fi could just end right now and it could say that he lost. That's not what's going to happen, but maybe it could, and that's what matters. And now, before it happens, before a move can be played, you forfeit. You don't let them even get decided. I made them wait that long just to leave. And that's what happens. When your opponent toxic stalls you, you stall the timer. Why? Because you're a piece of trash. That's why you stall the timer. Because you have nothing better to do. We lost the chess game, and we lost the battle to get to Master Ball tier. This is an absolute disaster. But guess what? Everyone overcomes disasters. think about your worst day ever and think about how you are now. Maybe today was your worst day ever, so don't think about it. But my opponent, Grand Biscuit here, has no ghost resist on the entire field. He has an opposing Basculegion, but my Basculegion is cooler. It has Quick Claw. It can win. My Venusaur is not good because it doesn't have Earth Power. My Belly Bolt is okay, but if they have Garchomp, it's a problem. Primarina. I don't like Dragonite here because they have 2 fairies, and I just don't know what to do. Dang. What the heck do I do here? You know what? Maybe the Dragonite can still win. Chad move. 2 fairy types, don't care. Dragonite still wins. Dragonite Mogs, Dragonite Mogs, Dragonite Mods. Come on. Come on. We can't lose to somebody named Grand Biscuit, bro. What does that name even mean? What does that name even mean? This is a chat GPT generated name. It's just 2 random words. This is like some... Bro, this is like you playing Fortnite and the opponent is just like shooting the air and doing the slow walk, and then you kill them and their name is like Amazing Tiger. Like, okay, Fortnite, I get it. I suck. You gotta place me against bots. I understand. Primarina once again goes to 6-7. Last time that happened, I lost the game on the spot. So, I think that's a bad sign. I'm going to make the play that I didn't do last time, and I'm going to light screen, because we're playmakers. Light screen. This would have saved the game last time, unironically. I actually don't think it would have. But it will save the game here, as this Moonblast will not kill me now. And the light screen is up. My opponent has never seen a light screen Primarina in their life. I haven't ever seen it in my life. But guess what? That's what Pokemon is about. Introducing new things to the battlefield that will be remembered for time and time and time. It's Citrus Berry, that's fine. 29%. You die. So my opponent is stupid, I think. They go for Encore when I've been faster than them for the past several turns now. Cool play. And the Aqua Jet doesn't even kill me. So my opponent had a guaranteed win with their Primarina, right, against mine. And then for some reason, they just pooped the bed. This is why sometimes you just never give up. The Encore is paying off. They're going to go for Swords Dance. Moonblast still does 30% though. Which is why Moonblast is not even that bad. I almost forgot about the Encore the turn after. Encore is still active. I mean, my Dragonite doesn't die through multi-scale, so why not? Is this guy greedy enough to go for another? Or are they gonna roost? Alright. Goes for another Swords Dance. Now you have to Bullet Punch. Imagine he just doesn't. Like he looked away from his screen and he thinks the Encore's still active. That'd be tragic. Don't let it be you, Grand Biscuit. Why are you thinking? There's only one move on the entire screen that you could click here, and it's Bullet Punch. What could this guy possibly be thinking about in this scenario? Okay. So I could have gone to Dragonite earlier and taken less damage from this Bullet Punch. But I like to put my Pokemon through adversity and challenge first. This way they can overcome it. Because what is a champion without wear and tear? Without signs of battle? So I made the suboptimal play there so that my Dragonite could understand how it feels to get hit by the Bullet Punch. Also, I'm not sure if Fire Punch killed because I nerfed my attack with Mega Evolving, so I'm not sure if it killed, so I would rather get the Moonblast chip. Bullet Punch is probably going to do like 70%. That was more like, I don't know, 58 maybe? Maybe 62? I can't calculate it by myself by just looking, but I could run the numbers and probably do it, but it's okay. Dragonite is overjoyed. It just ate a Alright, I forgot. This is Pokemon Champions, where basically, if you have a bad team, like mine, for example, you could just bring Basculegion and the game flips on its head. So this is Scarf Basculegion, and it's going to come down to a 20% chance. Will my 20% chance Quick Claw activate and absolutely item Mog this Basculegion? Please! Let's do it. Item Mog. Quick Claw diff. No words needed. So sometimes you fight a like-minded opponent, right? And they also abide by the motto, when in doubt, Basculegion it out. And unfortunately, they had the superior Basculegion, a home train one. Mine is just straight from the ranch. No edits, no changes, no modifications. So unfortunately, mine is just a little chopped. He had the Choice Scarf one, which means he just wins instantly against 99% of matchups. And unfortunately, the game gave me a minus speed with a sassy nature, 0 speed. So there's not really a Choice Scarf as an option for me. So I gotta run Quick Claw in order to do absolutely anything. Yeah. It's okay, though. Primarina. Belly Bolt. Basculegion. Come on. My opponent is not picking Garchomp. If they pick Garchomp, then my Belly Bolt will be quite sad, but if they don't. My opponent is deep in thought. They've never seen a team quite like mine, I guess, so it's really making them think. I guess in the meantime, I will play chess again. If my opponent's going to take 7 quadrillion years, boop, tiny little chess screen in the corner. Let's go. And as soon as the game starts, this game starts. Very nice. Giddy old man. I don't trust anybody that puts that as their tag. So, yeah. And they pick Lopunny. Yeah, I know what you are. I know what you are. Do I play the knight here? Or do I instantly go with the pawn? I forget. Whatever. I'll just do what I know. Pick the pawn next. I don't know what that pawn move was from them. I don't know why I did that. I was just taking. Oh well. Look at this. This gets my knight more into the center, but this also gets this off of this square for the knight. Now slap Belly Bolt's big belly. There you go. Well, she did a kick. Did you just crit me with that? Okay. So now what's going to happen here is because of the crit, I'm kind of forced to recover. Or slack off. In a situation where I otherwise could have clicked Parabolic Charge, the Lopunny is going to stay in, and then it's going to encore me, and I'm going to lose. Oh my god, it just clicked Mega Kick. Okay. You know what? Let's finish developing the rest of our pieces first. I'm gonna slack off again. Alright, it's full advance. I guess I go for discharge and die. I think I have to retreat here with the bishop. I don't know about that. Belly Bolt has fallen. Fake out Mega Kick close combat. They land 2 Mega Kicks. This. Layer pawns. Castle. They are attacking my knights. That's not very nice. Maybe I just retreat here. It sounds stupid. Best play might just be to go backwards. Or wait, I do have this on the board. What am I talking about? No, that's fine. Dragonite, just in case you click something freaky. Alright, and now it's time for the Basque Legion hard carry of the century. I should have gone backwards. Doing this move just trapped my knight. I should have actually gone here. Wow. Or here, or just any other play than what I just did. Any other play made more sense than this. Okay. Well, at this point, is it possible to make a bigger threat, like suddenly? In one move, can I make a bigger threat somehow? Maybe I do this, to where if they, yeah, no, that would just hang that piece next. I don't have another play here. Dang. Quick Claw. Wow, sure needed that in a couple previous games. It activates on the turn that it does not matter because it has multi-scale. The Electro Wizard here goes for Thunderbolt and zaps me. I'm trying to think of like anything. This would lose the bishop. This loses the bishop. But it would allow me to keep the knight alive. No, it literally wouldn't. It literally would not. Okay, you know what? Just take it. I got Thunder. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, Quick Claw doesn't care about that anyway. Quick Claw doesn't care about anything. Wow, we were one game away, and then I lose to some guy with a giddy old man, and their lead Pokemon is Lopunny. This guy is setting up something. Do like a double attack, I guess. I also left this on the board. Can I just kick this out? Fair enough. This guy looks like... Why do they have a doubles team? My opponent has a doubles team, pretty much. Watch this. They're gonna lead Charizard. Wait, yeah. Hold on. When I was playing this game normally, every other person was leading Charizard. Type of me if you remember. Every person and their mom was leading with Charizard. Like every game. I haven't fought a Charizard in the past like 20 games. And the one time I did, it just died. And no one's ever led with it. But when I was playing on my regular account for singles, every other person had a Charizard. What happened? I'm gonna bank on that possibility. This guy's gonna lead off with the Zard, and then he's gonna get absolutely cooked. Beyond that, I don't know what to do. So I don't know what that play does, but it does something. Something and something, something, something. I guess Queen B6 targets this. That is a Garchomp. Maybe you're not Sash. Do this. I think I preferred this play though. They're gonna castle as soon as I do that. Let me just do it. They're gonna castle. They're gonna see. Wait! Rook C. Oh, they don't. Okay, hold on. I could go H5 to prevent this move. I think I might do that. Stops the pawn in its tracks. Now he's gonna castle. He sees it now. Wait 1 second. Rook C King. Me move King. Thunderbolt. I live. Imagine he paralyzes me. That does not happen. Protect. Okay. You're not real. My pawn targets this knight now, so the knight has to retreat. That it does. I can target with the queen here, or even the bishop. Maybe the bishop is smarter. Targets both, but doesn't offer an equal trade of material. If he takes, then I take, and then he also gets the rook because I'm stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb. And dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb. Should have just moved it. Yep, I realized that like right after I did it. That's bad. That's bad. Let's see, 2 times. Wow. Let's see, multiple times over. How about losing a second rook? My opponent lost the game, by the way. Okay, Lightning McQueen, can you slow down with your moves, buddy? Let's go here and protect the pawn. Or maybe, yeah. Let's go here. Protect this pawn. What did they just take? Just another pawn. Parting shot. Brother, can you hit the forfeit button? Oh, B hard B. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go F5 to prepare the move. That was not the right thinking. I meant F6 to prepare. Well. I gotta start getting the king into the game. Okay, so I've allowed them to win multiple pawns now for free 99. Great by me. Maybe they don't move the piece. Yawn! Okay. Venusaur doesn't look awful. It just doesn't look great into Scizor. Maybe they get scared against bringing Meganium. That is a possibility. I don't know if it's a strong one, but it is a possibility. Just move the king or something. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't hate Chomp. Yo, this guy's playing too fast. I think I could low-key count on Bellybolt to kind of win a lot of the matchups here. But I also might just lose to Legion. Not too bad. I don't have another move. I'm going to lose the chess game. I'm not looking. I'm gonna take like this. I can at least do that. We're just gonna move. Work out the way. Now I can bank on the possibility that my opponent is stupid. Well, there's nothing I can do actually. Oh, this guy just went for the triple axle. I didn't expect that. Let's just resign. I resign now. I did not expect my opponent there to stay in. It's Citrus Berry, so it also would have just died. But I guess nobody is actually expecting. This is 54. Surely this does 46. Let's do this. Come on, Giga Drain. I don't know what this opening looks like. I'm playing pieces. Look at me. I have a little spiky formation. Isn't that so cool? I'll do this now. Castle. I'll Leaf Storm the Glamora in case it clicks something freaky, but it doesn't. To E2, queen to D2. You got like queen to E2. Glamora. Who else would they have in this situation? I don't think it's anyone that can help them against Garchomp. They finally castle. Blocks off the bishop, but at least gets the 9 to the game. It's not even Sash Glamora. What was it? It wasn't Mega. I haven't fought a single Mega Glamora. Is it even in this game? That's harsh. Maybe it is. Just nobody uses it. Oh, I see. So my opponent is doing that thing where they're losing the whole time. And then they last respects and kill everything on my team. I forgot, yeah. Oh, wow. I crit him. And he lived at 1. And I still lose. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about Basculegion. Yeah, it just does that thing. Do I die? You know what? Let's just find out. There's no point in even checking the count. I'm clicking an attack regardless. Max HP on this Belly Bolt. Point for that. I can just move out the way. I lived! Belly Bolt is the GOAT. Just move the knight, I guess. Wow. Basque Legion it out finally did not work. Once in a lifetime scenario, that play doesn't work. Guess I'll just kick the bishop out. Go take. How was this bad for me? Okay, to go for another attack. Can I kill a piece here? No, not really. The simplest play that just doesn't blunder anything is to just move back. Just move back. Ranathy. Well, guess what? I'm Himothy. So go ahead and forfeit your points to me. Primarina definitely looks good. I don't hate Venusaur at all. And I think Scarf Chomp looks a lot better than it typically does. Even though there is a Mimikyu, it just looks better. I could go here and target the... No. Maybe just move back, but then that would do that. And then that would trap my bishop. I've lost many a bishop to that. I think it's just trapped regardless, isn't it? Unless there's a more sinister play that I can make. Can I do anything about that? If I go here and they take, I guess I would take back, sure. Yeah. That's all I have. Ooh, 2-win streak versus 4-win streak. Some people like to go to Aegislash in this situation, but I don't know if they brought it. I think if I just take, I alleviate a lot of whatever pressure is existing on me right now. And it's way simpler for my brain. They're going to take back with the pawn. They're going to open up the queen this way. I could do this to attack the queen. I could also move like this. It'd be protected. Should have went for Icy Wind. I lost the 50-50 of if this is Sash Garchomp or not. It's more like a 90-10 than 10%. Okay, it's literally 100-0. It's not focus. Gets up the rocks regardless. Okay. So my Primarina is still at full health. And this is to bring out the Mimikyu. I'm going to Icy Wind on the SD. This guy is setting up some sort of attacking maneuver. This attacks the knight and is protected. That can't be that bad, right? Speed drop of the Mimikyu. I can go for the Moonblast now. It's nice and strong. I don't think it kills at 87. It almost did. Okay. Shadow Claw is going to bring me to the Sash. And then they can Shadow Sneak. This is an interesting play. It's targeting that, but I can just move. I can just move to D2. I'm going to die to Shadow Sneak. So I get a whole Garchomp, and I get 89% of a Mimikyu for one Primarina. That's an amazing Primarina to me. And to cap it off, I have... Let's go Scarf Chomp first. I have this play, and then... What else can I do in this scenario? Definitely not this queen move. Protected. Gets my knight more into the game. I guess this is a better square. Boop, boop. Boop. A lot of pieces see it. Earthquake sends the Greninja to 26. It's gonna go for the Ice Beam. Can't be too bad, though. The only way I lose now is if the Venusaur gets frozen. Which that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I just go for Flip Ball. I'm not gonna get frozen by the Ice Beam. That wouldn't happen. Nah, that's just not... That's not Venusaur's thing. Getting frozen. That's not gonna happen to me, bro. Let's go, Venusaur. I can move over here. I don't know what that does. Move over here to get eyes on the bishop, but it's protected by the knight. All I know is that this just feels better. Master Ball tier! Oh my god, while I'm playing chess. Is that aura or not? I'm just gonna move over here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it with a 3-win streak. Rank up reward, Master Ball tier. Holy. I think I pushed like that to get a pawn closer to the center that's also still defended like this. All while playing chess at the same time with nothing but trial recruitment Pokemon. Get some W's in the freaking chat, man. Holy. This guy is targeting that, but that is a very just one train thought. I have to focus. I'll push the knight over here and maybe, not the knight, the rook. And then I can do something like this. That knight is currently stranded. They want to target the... They want me to take so that they can take the bishop for free, but I'm just not born yesterday. I can move and target the rook with my bishop. That does sound like I get trapped, though. And I've been avoiding that for a good bit now. I get pushed to the C file. That doesn't seem too bad. I also have this play B1 to attack the knight straight up. And then once the knight retreats, both of these moves are free. Let's do that. And I think I can go to B5 next. So the knight's going to get out the way. Right. Yo, this has been an amazing little series, though, for sure. Master Ball tier. 3-win streak with nothing but the goofiest of goofy Pokemon. It's peak. Now, do I target the knight or do I target the pawn? What's better here? Being on that rank 5 or rank 4? If I go here, the knight has to go like here and they can get an attack on the queen. I really don't want them to even think about that idea. I'm gonna go here. This seems a little bit more discreet, you know? Oh. True. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie daisy. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. What the heck did he just take next? Oh, my pawn. Okay, I don't care about that much. Now, if I go here... I feel like positionally I'm not too far bad. Like, I'm pretty bad right now. Maybe I just take back. Maybe that's way simpler. But then you can take with the rook. And now he has dangerous attacking ideas involving this. Yeah. That's not a real check that he can go for. So he doesn't have a check in this scenario, at least. That's crazy how we've done nothing but lose in chess. But we've been winning in this stupid game. Pokemon Champions. Do I have, like, anything at all? I don't think I do. Unless I play this, which is like a psychopath move. And I'm like, whoa, look, bro, I'm trying to checkmate you. It could work. I think that's my only option at this point. This guy is trying to find a way to checkmate me. Okay, puts another check down. I don't think my play is ever to get closer. I think it's to go further into the corner. Oh no, it's not. I just lost. That's game. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind, I'm stupid. It would be if my rook was not here. That was almost deadly. Now this guy is looking for the next. Oh, wait. No, I do. No, I still don't. The rook. Okay. I thought about this one, too. I'm like, wait, he can go here. No. Okay, he's setting up this to get rid of my rook. But wait, doesn't that just hang your knight? I mean, I kind of have to do that, right? I don't think I have any other choice in that scenario. Because if I do this, I mean, he'd win with mate. I think this survives just a tiny bit longer, but I don't think it does. Okay, it doesn't. He had mate in 2 different ways. Okay, well, that's crazy. Was that last play? Was there anything I could do in that last scenario? Is that the blunder? Or were there many? That was a blunder. What was the play here? It was even here? What was my... Am I blind? Oh my... Well, that's why I don't play this game, and that's why I play Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. I missed the most obvious play ever, but it doesn't matter because we are Master Ball tier with nothing but trial Pokemon. It's just peak. It is just peak. We are Master Ball tier. Very cool. All right, chat. That has been quite the stream. I will go ahead and claim what I have to claim. Maybe I'll, did I? Almost didn't claim it. Maybe we do a pull or 2 or whatever. Is this going to be the end of this account? I think it might be because I don't think you can push any further than Master Ball. But this has been a W set of streams for sure. For sure. We're almost max on the battle pass, so that's crazy. Just in a few days. Well, I have 8,500 VP. I genuinely don't know if I'm ever going to play on this account again. So might as well go out with a bang and recruit. Appreciate you all for tuning into these streams, man. We are going to go ahead and call it here. By just seeing what else I could possibly have on this account. That's garbage. That's actually not too bad, legitimately. Does it have 30? Yeah, it's not even too bad. That sucks. Nope. That's probably really good. Cherish Song. I don't know about that, but yeah, everything else is pretty good. That is not it. That's not it. That is just a good set. It's just if I didn't have special attack and I had HP. I guess I'm trial recruiting the Gengar. Okay. Who's up next? Who's going to make it to the roster? Remember, on the first stream, we had 3 shinies, and we haven't even gotten a shiny since. I think that they patched them out of my account forever. Curse, but no Roost. Don't use that. Nope, nope. 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 Wow, another Primarina, but it's not really good. It finally has Moonblast, but it's not really good outside of that. That set sucks. I don't know what to get here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just get more Primarinas, because everything here is garbage. You know, just in case I come back to this account and I don't do the trial challenge anymore, let me just add Corviknight. Alright, final pull, because we don't have anything else. And triple arrows, but doesn't have Scrappy. No. Doesn't have a psychic move. No. Dear God, no. Actually, good set though, but no. Nope. 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 And wow. Okay, well, we ended with straight garbage, so you know what? We might as well just get Watchog. It literally makes no difference if we get Watchog or if we get anything else that appeared before us. And that is the end of the Trial Pokemon to Master Ball Tier Challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to leave you all with that. Peace out.